must leave my lap now. No kitty. Don't get this cat off me, dude. What the hell? Thank you, kitty. Hello, hi pumpkin. Hi paperclip. How many soul flowers do I have? 0. Okay, great. I'll do that later. You did! Also, you changed your profile picture, finally. There's this, like, piece of paper that's, like, behind me. And my cat is, like, obsessed with, like, sitting on it. I don't know why. Hello, hello, hi! Oh yeah, I gotta, change the /finds thingy. Hopefully the chat starts working soon. If you type /finds right now, Nightbot gives me that because I was doing PvP yesterday. Nothing so far. Yeah. We have everything good? Oh yeah, this is Iris. Thank you, Phoenix, for giving me this. Just gonna start going, I guess? I don't really see a reason to do anything else right now. I mean, I could do some tennis tag. I don't really want to though. Oh yeah, I gotta collect the thing sometime. What's it called? Meteors. I don't know when the event ends, but I'm assuming it ends sometime soon. I'm assuming it ends sometime soon, so I gotta collect meteors before it goes away. Early stream, what the hell? Hi Jay! Yeah! I don't know, I was just like, I feel like streaming right now. So here I am. I went to the gas station. I got my favorite foods. I'm ready to just stream all day, for most parts. And I'm also joined by Kitty. My cat's behind me right now. Once I'm early, but I'll have to leave in like an hour and a half. That's alright. I don't know how long I'm gonna stream either. Like, preferably I'd like to stream like a couple hours, but I'm not sure if that's feasible. Maybe I'll stream twice. I don't know. What finds do you think you're gonna get today? I wouldn't expect anything crazy. Oh yeah, I was hunting yesterday, so I was gonna hunt. Sorry, I was gonna stream yesterday and I just didn't. I got another one of these. And I finally got an alpha Nukichi. So far I'm 2 gamma Nukichis, 1 alpha. Great odds. And also just cost second one of these. It's not special at all, I just want the second one. Double stream, we win. I don't know if I should, because I honestly don't really want to do that. But I do have some errands I might have to run sometime later. And also, I can't really benefit from streaming a ton right now. The only thing that, like, I still don't have my monetization re-enabled, because YouTube fucking sucks. So, yeah. Maybe I'll try making just a new account again I don't know. I don't really want to wait until I'm 18. I was using my parents' AdSense account before, but for some reason they didn't have their ID verified, and it didn't accept when I tried to re-verify it. So I think I have to make a new AdSense account now, which is stupid, but whatever, I guess. Hi, Draco. Found a gamma bug and killing it. I catch all my gammas. It's like, why not? It's free gamma. Howdy. Howdy. I'm sick of seeing it over and over again. Fair enough. But I prefer to like just I prefer just catching them and then releasing them later. I'd rather release them later than, you know, regret not catching it. Fair enough. Find Alpha Cosmir yesterday. Rip. I'm not sure what I'm really looking for today. Like, I don't really know what to expect. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. I was gonna do something and I forgot, so I guess I'll just do nothing. I'm grinding meteors for discs. I want to do that, but I wouldn't want to do that on stream. I do still need to like find time to just do like grind meteors for like a couple hours. It's purple hour today. Do we know when the event ends? I don't know if we've been told that yet. For the collection improvements like we had in Easter. I was so disappointed when we didn't have it. Like, I went down to grind them, and when they didn't have it, I just didn't grind the meteors. But part 2 tomorrow? Probably 2 weeks after? Okay. Oh yeah, what are they gonna announce tomorrow? Oh, Milo's... Oh, right, Milo's... I forgot. Milo's tomorrow. I forgot about that. Favorite dealer. They're upset. Finally, dude. I need to make a new PNG tuber sometime. It's been on my like work list. Why is it like not PNG tubing right now? That's good. Summer Ikizun or Namare for part 2 truss? I have no idea what they could do for part 2. If it's just Milo returning tomorrow, like if it's just Milo, then Some mentioned it, I don't care. Oh yeah. What was his name? Nebula. They made a concept for a summer Metronet. I would personally like to see that. Other than that, I really have no idea what they could possibly do. Improvements to random stuff? Probably. I wonder if we'll get a soul burst. Do we think we're gonna get a soul burst in part 2? I feel like it's unlikely, but maybe. No, hopefully not. I personally hope we do. They go on last year? Yeah, but like, Cosmir... I don't know. Like, there's been talks of Cosmir Soulburst for a while, so I don't know. Soul Neck the... What if they just make a Soul Neck the Soulburst, like, as soon as it releases? Like, they've never... The last time they did that was with the Kuda. I don't think they'd do that again with, like, a non-main game story roamer. Or, like, a non-story roamer. So, I don't know. Maybe we'll get, like, Summer Cephalops. Please no. I said that. I don't want it to exist. Please no. Please no. Uses Cosmir when appeared. How great. When I'm close to hitting pity, so you do that again? Of course, of course. If it comes for real, we blame you. Please no, LTS, please. I'll cry, please no. I think I accidentally extended my PNG for a little bit. That's good. No, wait, like, there. I think that's good. Pitchfork. Oh, it's Cephalops V. I could see it working with a Hawaiian t-shirt. You know, being like summer decked out like Wobbisk. Like, you know. Make it a little bit smaller. Hopefully that's good. Make the PNG long. I can't. That'd be funny, but I can't. And Mutagon. Dear God. The only 2 finds I got this event were a Gamma Singul and a Gleam Black Cosmir. That's not that bad. Was the actual reskin for the... What if they add an actual reskin for dragons? I'm still holding out hope for what I said for a while now, where they do Glissadian Halloween and Arceus in Christmas, that used to make it like a Nightmare Before Christmas type Nova Deus. I'm still hoping for that. What's your best find this event? I found a Gamma Singul a couple streams ago. That's probably my best find so far. Mochibi but melted? Oh my god, that actually be so good. That'd actually be so good. Honestly, I think Cosmir found another one. Oh lord. I said with Glissadian Arceus, I want them to do that in Halloween and Christmas this year. But with Wobbisk, like last year's Surfer Wobba, we already had a Wobbisk reskin a couple months prior with Halloween Wobbisk. So maybe this year they'll do something similar, where a Halloween reskin from Trick or Treat will get a summer reskin, maybe like Elephage, or whatever. What other Halloween reskins that we have? Summer Dakuda. Oh, thank you for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you. Thank you, Phoenix. Mad Scientist Cephalops for Halloween. We'll probably get a Halloween Cephalops sometime. Wait, we already get. What am I saying? Never. We already. Yeah, sometime. Like 3 years ago. Aquasummer had a reskin? We got a Halloween Oculus. I've been essay checking Pipsies, by the way. So if I get a secret ability one, that'll be pretty fun. Summer swirl and Halloween Hawaiian cloves, and the fruit is a pineapple. I'm so genius, actually. I feel like if they did that is a really good idea. I feel like if they did that, that would be on release with Luminity, you know? Not like in a part 2 where there's only like 2 weeks left. Because they like adding rare reskins like 2 weeks before the event ends. Apart from the skeleton, an actual reskin. The skeleton is an actual reskin. What do you mean? The skeletons are more reskin-like than the rainbow reskins. Also, I don't think they've ever done that before, where they give a regular reskin to a Lumion. I don't think they've ever given a regular Halloween reskin to a Lumion that has already received a skeleton Halloween reskin. They've never done that before. I need to drink some water. What the fuck? 1 second. Reskin Chachi number 4. Please, game. Please. I love that. Wait, what will the other reskin that goes with the reskin row? Because there was a Fisherman Chachi, and that was also added with it. So what will it be unless it's just a Singula and Pipsy and Pyrrha? They'll probably add a roaming that has its own saddle, like how last year we had a regular Chachi, then a couple weeks later we got Surfer Wobba, and they both had saddles. I don't remember if Chachi's saddle, hi Dakuda. I don't remember if Chachi's saddle was with release. It might have been, but I do know that Wobba was added later, obviously. Are you gonna get a summer reskin? Are you? I'd assume it'd probably be the Elephage. If they were gonna do what I said, it'd probably be the Elephage, but I don't really see Elephage having a summer reskin. I don't know. All I'm hearing from this is tag grind, and I don't wanna. It was? Okay. Then most likely they want to continue that pattern. We'll get a summer reskin that has its own saddle, right? I could definitely see the Kuda happening. Or maybe Ikaz. I could also definitely see Ikazune happening. Celestine gives Celestine a reskin. If Celestine gets a reskin, I really want it to be a Halloween reskin before anything else. And the reason with that, Celestine with what, a Flowers of Asar? Celestine has summer reskin potential, but I really hope instead of I really hope for its reskin. I really hope for Celestine's reskin, they first do a Halloween reskin similar to the zombie build from Yokai Watch. I've had that concept in my mind for a while. I might draw it. It's so good. Pinsu, hi, hello. You can use a reskin, it's been too long. Indeed. The belt is cracked, exactly. I think there's a lot of potential, and like the green glowy bit inside. Also, pity. Nice. And the metal is rusting. Let me pull up a picture of what I'm talking about. If I watch 3 Zombie Bell. LTS responds as just another Dusket reskin. Summer Dusket would go crazy. That bird that I hate. Can I find the bell that I'm looking for? Okay, it looks different than I remember it looking like. Okay, that wouldn't actually be that interesting. Never mind. But I do think a Halloween zombie bell for Celestine would work so well. So well. Tomorrow they announce the Metro Flush. I mean, maybe. Icy Ghoul, but a cooler. They did have Moriel's skin. Like, it was a physical cooler, and the cooler is called Icicle. So, I don't know. Maybe. Look at that, Icicle. Does anyone remember Sunburst Teddy Mars reskin that Plastonics did? Yeah, they're gonna add that. Can I get a Gamma Purple Cosmir while it's Purple Hour? A Gleam back-to-back with Purple Cosmir? This event sucks. Honestly, this is one of our best events yet, in my opinion. Summer Grimmillian? I don't know if they do a Summer Grimmillian, honestly. Have they ever done a reskin like that a couple months after Romy released? I don't think so. Best event this summer? It's been really good. I'm a big fan of this event so far. Like, the event pool's been nice. There's only one bad... Okay, there's like 2 bad odds. But the rest have been fine. Summer Grimmie is just an umbrella. I think turning it into like a palm tree would be fun. Or just doing like the Hawaiian shirt sunglasses thing again. Put on a surfboard. Reskin yokais. There was this concept for a tennis, like a racket. Listen, I'm sad we didn't get that. I honestly think that would have been perfect. Hello, Purple. Hi, Felipe. I think the most likely to get a summer reskin is Metronet. However, we do know that next Halloween we're not going to get a new roaming. They've pretty much confirmed that we're not... Jesus. They've pretty much confirmed that we're not getting any more new roamings moving forward. Because there's just too many of them. And I agree with that. And Jamie said, next Halloween we might do something like soft resetting for a reskin roaming that isn't in the wild, but it can be alpha, it can be gamma, it can be all that, but it's not in the wild, and it's like a reskin of the Halloween roamings. And if they did that, then they'd start with Metronet. I think there's a high likelihood that they're gonna do something like that. If not that, then they're gonna put the reskin in the wild. Like, it's a soft reset reskin for the alpha, and then you can get the gamma in the wild. That's, I think, the most likely outcome, and if they do that, then making a Metronet reskin this summer would feel illogical, because it would be doing a Metronet reskin in Halloween. You know? This is the one event nobody will use Nimble in. Is Nimble bad? I've been using Nimble. Finally adding Rainbow Cavendish? Yes, they're gonna do that. Honestly, I'm shocked they haven't done that. I don't really like that idea. Well, the alternative is adding more Halloween roamings, and that's a worse idea. And the alpha reskin would drop. I don't think worrying about values is the best option here. We have to worry about the integrity of the game, not values. I got a Gamma White Cosmir yesterday. I saw. Congrats. That's defeat the possible of hunting it. I think it'll be like a Soul Nectar type thing. It'll be a lure encounter. They could do something like that. I genuinely think it's likely that they do that instead of a new roaming. If they add a new roaming, I genuinely have no words. You smart, you want your Lumias to have brain cells? Okay, bro. I was about to actually go into my box and do it, and then I saw what the rest of your set that said. I was like, nah. It's all about values. Fun is irrelevant. Yeah, that's how most Lumion Legacy players think. I'm working on a video right now talking about Lumion Legacy's world building, and my main point is how people hated the yokai update when it was one of the best updates we had because of how much personality it gave to Hyrule Village. It's world building. Building is best trade. Some people will not like it. I just think I'll be just more absent from the game. If so, I really don't think it'll be an issue. There's gonna be more reskins, like there always will have been. Like nothing's gonna change about that. Like I really don't think it's an issue. Alternatively, they don't even do that. So there's just like no main story. All you can do is just hunt. That's the alternative. Which I don't think that's a bad alternative, but I'd prefer them like making a story behind the reskin. Alternatively, again, what if they make a Halloween roaming, but not a Christmas roaming? Because last year we got Nemesis, and Nemesis is a Halloween roaming, but it's like a bit of a middle ground, right? We don't know how it's going to be next year. It could be in a Halloween event, or it could not be in the Halloween event. We don't know yet. And the possibility of that is making me think maybe we'll get a new Halloween roaming. And then that's the 5th official Halloween roaming. Even though Nemesis is the 5th official, but whatever. And then for Christmas, then they do the reskin roaming idea. That might be what they actually go for, honestly. Headless Horseman? I don't know. Maybe. It's already partially based off of a Headless Horseman. So I don't know. Nice, okay, loot. I'm not gonna essay check you. I'll essay check you though. Two purple bugs in a row, no way. Hi, multi. You bitch. IDK, what will happen at this point? This year? Technically have 5 Halloween and 5 Christmas runs. That would be fine. Like Wild Hunting buys. They just handled the whole like roaming situation so poorly, I feel like. They could. I mean, they have technically released roamings that roaming regions in that time span before. Jesus, I can't talk. Like when they did with Halloween Wobblisk and Summer Wobblisk. So maybe they'll do Summer Wobblisk this Lumiody, and then they'll do, sorry, not Wobblisk, Metronet. Summer Metronet this Lumiody, and then the Halloween Metronet reskin that I was talking about next Lumiody. Sorry, in Halloween. Silver Snappermare could be an overgrown plant horse. I don't think we need a Silver Snappermare, honestly. We really don't. Hello, hi Samham. Hello. That was Mystery Toxins, right? Yeah. We need more bugs. Honestly. We need more good bugs. Give us a bug type legendary. Oh, Solnect. Okay, never mind. We Solnect, right, of course. I forgot we had that. Never mind then. I wonder if they'll bring back Sweet Retreat for anniversary this year. There's a possibility, because the way the Lumipedia works, they've ordered it so it's Cosmir, Solnecta, which are Lumiody roamers, right? They're both Lumiody now. Then it's Nemesis, then it's the Halloween roamers, then it's the Christmas roamers. So maybe these two are now anniversary roamers? I guess we'll see. I don't see Celestine have any reskin. Definitely happen in part 2. I think it's more likely that Celestine gets a reskin in Halloween. I really don't want to have a summer reskin. I don't think it would work that well. Like, I don't even have any idea what it could possibly be. What if it's Metro that'll make the corrupt Metro background obtainable? Ooh, I wonder if it's gonna be like the one Phoenix Drew. Yeah, if it's some RNG for my pity. Good luck! Silver Spreezy, my child needs it. I really wish we got Silver Spreezy last Trick or Treat instead of Hoganash. Hoganash is cool, Silver's Hoganash is cool, but like, I don't know. Gotta get anniversary during the Valentine's. I just explained why. Valentine's is not a major event for Lumion Legacy. And are you listening to me? In the Lumipedia, you see here, this is the event roaming section. This is the event roaming section right here. It's Cosmir, Solnecta, which are Lumiody. June. Then it's these two. Nemesis might be a Halloween roamer, but we don't know yet. We have to wait until this Halloween. But we have the Nemares. Those are in between June and Halloween. They'd be before if they were Valentine's, which they were when they released. But we don't have Valentine's event hubs anymore. So it will either be during anniversary, or they're gonna do something else with it. We might just not even get Nemesis this year. We're just gonna have to wait and see. But are you listening to me? That's what I'm trying to argue. What if it is the one Phoenix Drew and they give her 10k Robux? That'd be really cool. I really hope it does happen. Sweet Retreat does not equal Valentine's, call them the Nims. Nimble's their cousin. That's what I'm saying. Sweet Retreat was never exclusively a Valentine's event. It was introduced as a Valentine's event, but they then did it for anniversary, which worked really well. If you remember last anniversary when they brought back Sweet Retreat, well, when they brought back Sweet Retreat for their 3rd year anniversary, it worked really well. I'm saying if they're gonna do something like that, if Sweet Retreat is gonna become the anniversary location, then the Nemares, then the Nims will become anniversary Lumions. It would be illogical to make Valentine's the Sweet Retreat like permanent location for Sweet Retreat be Valentine's, because then that would be like back to back event hubs, right? It would be Halloween, Christmas, then Sweet Retreat almost back to back. If they do it like this, Jesus Christ, if they do it like this, then it'll be Lumunity, then Sweet Retreat, then there'll be a bit of a break before Halloween and Christmas. I think it's perfect. We need soft reset Nimble now. Is SR soft reset? What the heck are these devs doing? It is illogical for Sweet Retreat to be exclusively Valentine's. It was introduced as a Valentine's event, but it would be illogical for it to be exclusively Valentine's. But that doesn't make any sense. But it does! To celebrate your anniversary, what do? You bake cakes, you make cakes. It obviously works for Valentine's probably a bit better, but it has always worked for anniversary. And they've done it in anniversary before. It's never exclusively been Valentine's. And if the order of the Lumipedia is any proof to go off of, then then the order of the events is probably going to be Cosmir, Selected, which are Lumunity, Namari and Nemesis, which are Sweet Retreat. We might even get a new Sweet Retreat roamer, hopefully not, but we might. Then it's the Halloween roamers and Christmas roamers. It's not illogical at all. Hi, Cosmillian. I misspelled silly. Oh my god. I'm back. Welcome back. I don't really know what they're gonna do with Nemesis. It might be in Sweet Retreat permanently now. It could also just be in Halloween permanently. We don't know yet. We're just gonna have to wait and see. So let me get this straight. An Angel and a Devil should be an anniversary. Got it. Let me get this straight. A thief, a creepy tree. They should be Christmas jolly roamers. Okay. This meteor. This should be the Pride Month roaming. Got it. This cute bee. I mean, I guess it makes sense for Pride Month. These roamer that's not an evidence to go off of. It isn't at all. Let me read up on chat. Nimble is a cicada, so I can see it. Isn't cicada a cicada? They're both cicadas. Cicadas... I mean, I guess not. But they are both cicadas. Bro. We're not doing this right now. Please no. Hello? Does it seem like something from old folklore? It is. It is. It's a Yule cat. The cat's literally decorated as a Christmas tree. But doesn't make sense for it to, you know, chase you down a maze and be creepy and stuff. Does it make sense to be in a minigame that was initially intended for Halloween? No. They mix stuff up like this all the time. That's not a bad thing. What about Kalos? It's a nice puppy. But what about it is Christmassy? What about Wobbisk? I'd argue Wobbisk doesn't fit like Christmas at all. It isn't even based on... The myth isn't a Christmas tree. It's just a tree. It's based on the Yule cat. It's not specifically a Christmas tree. It just happens to be in winter. I'm pretty sure. What kind of species is Wobbisk anyway? It's a basilisk. Right? I'm pretty sure. Can you be Gamma? Check for your essay. Valentine's Fan Cub got changed to have a gift during 2022 event. Implying that Sweet Retreat would be anniversary, no? Exactly. Wobbisk. Yeah, it's a Batalisk, yeah. That was Radiance. Wobbisk has always been a weird Christmas roaming to me. I've never truly, like, when it first released, I was like, damn, Looming Legacy's falling off. Oh no, though. It's always been a weird one. It was always a weird one for me. I was never a big fan of it. The Banded Valentine's Fan Cup reskin. Fan Cup is due for like a proper reskin, honestly. He's a goofball. I know, but like, especially when it first released, it was really awkward. Nowadays, it's like a bit better. Because this model has been updated, obviously. But like when it first released, it was, I don't know. How can you not be a fan of it? I mean, I think it's silly now, but like, I don't know, it doesn't really give Christmas. Even when it released, I was like, this isn't really Christmassy. The ironic love for it, I've just never really gotten. Grimmillian Gamma looks like a Galarian Zigzagoon. Yeah, that's the reference behind it, yeah. So you like that stupid decorated Christmas cat more than Wabba? Yes. Because Grimmillian is more of a Christmas roaming than Wobbisk. I did say Grimmillian chasing you through a forest and being creepy is a bit weird, and a bit too not Christmassy. But I think they pulled it off well. And the fact that it is literally based on a myth that takes place in winter, not explicitly Christmas, but it is a winter myth. I think that's a great, I think that's pretty good. Yule Cats, that's an awesome concept. That Cosmir. What about Gamma? So, here's the thing with Grimmillian, right? I'm, like, obviously I have, like, a thing with, against, monochrome Gammas. It's more like a winter event with a few Christmas-related stuff. Fair enough. That's a fair point. I agree with that, yeah. My thing with Grimmillian, obviously I have a thing with monochrome Gammas. I will say this. I don't think being a monochrome Gamma explicitly means it's a bad Gamma. You need to find a balance to make it... By monochrome, I mean like black and white, obviously. That's not its actual meaning, but I should clarify that. When I say monochrome, I mean black and white. With like tiny speckles of extra colors if you want. But mostly black and white. I obviously have said multiple times how much I don't like it. That doesn't necessarily mean it's a bad Gamma. Looking at it unbiasedly, I think Grimmillian's Gamma is actually pretty good. It's a reference. I'm more down to excuse a monochrome Gamma, especially when it's a reference. It's a reference to Galarian Zigzagoon. That's pretty cool. I think it's a good Gamma. I might not like it personally, but it's a good Gamma. You played the TOT Rainbow event? I've been meaning to. I really, really want to get a non-binary Tiroft. Because I love Tiroft's my favorite Tenorian. It is. So the fact that they added a Rainbow reskin to it is so good, and I really, really badly want to get the non-binary one. But I just haven't had time, honestly. I might see if I could try to like exchange one of my Alpha Aura, what's it called? Psytide, Rainbow Psytide. I want to see if I could try to exchange it for an exclusive Alpha non-binary Tiroft. I really want to get it. There's 11 days left of the event. I might hunt a little bit of it. I'll try to hunt a little bit of it. feel like they made it monochromatic because of winter and the snow in the black sky. That's just incorrect. That's just entirely incorrect. That's not even remotely close to true. I'm sorry. TOT mentioned -5 viewers. I did see that. The viewers dropped immediately. The shiny side tide have a chance to be lower than shiny white jackknid. Damn. I mean, it is a roaming, so that's fair enough. I do wonder how much it's gonna be worth. I just want a non-binary, honestly. Non-binary Truft. I'll ask Topia about it later. Right now I'm just focused on the Lumion Legacy event because I just honestly care about it more. How much does a Gamma vary? Not much. What's the pity? Please say Cosmir. Cosmir! I love Cosmir, the meatball. Cosmir! Cosmir. Cosmir. You're gonna get a Gamma red Cosmir, and it's gonna be Gammaing everywhere. Like Gamma Cosmirs do. We all love Gamma Cosmir. Gamma red Cosmir. We all love it. Cosmir. Alpha Singular. Hey, I mean, it's a reskin at least. Who's we? Me and you and all of us. I can see why Mimas wouldn't be a part of it. Like, there is no folklore related to it. If I'm not mistaken, it's just a mischievous elf or goblin. That is incorrect. That is very incorrect. 1 second. I remember... I forget exactly what it was. Let me look it up really quickly. I do know that it does have, like, some lore behind it. There's got to be something relating to its masks, right? And there has to be. Oh, I forgot to actually check it. Whatever. Summer me mask? That would be funny. Summer me mask would be really funny. I can't find anything about it either. I could just like I feel like I remember seeing something about it being based on the same folklore that that Ogre Pond was based off of. I remember seeing something like that. Pardon me. Does Meowmask even fit into any event reskin? It doesn't have an event reskin either right now. I was kind of shocked when I didn't get a Halloween reskin. But it might get, it might be the, I feel like it's likely that Meowmask is going to get the skeleton reskin this year. I feel like it's likely that Meowmask is the next in line. Pokamuri, I see. Is that what it's called? Grinch me mask? That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Pokamuri. That's the name of the bandana on its head. Dragons getting a do-over, trust. I don't think Glissadia will get any skeleton reskin. I am betting on them having like a skeleton Glissadia, not skeleton Glissadia, but a Halloween Glissadia, maybe similar to Halloween Swirl, and then Christmas Arceus. I'm hoping for that. Y'all gonna scam with the rainbow? I don't think the rainbow disqualifies them from not getting a reskin. Considering the rainbows aren't really reskins, like it's one of the easiest events to hunt in. It's one of the easiest events to prepare just because most of the reskins are gonna be rainbow reskins and they don't take a lot of time at all to make. An ogre and this thing is different. Yeah, but the mask thingy. The concept of like masks doing something, I'm pretty sure that was supposed to be similar. I can't find anything on it though. I'll need to track where I found mention of that. Well, I mean, I'm explicitly basing it off the concept. I remember there being a concept of, like, I remember there being a sure concept. I might be misremembering. I could be misremembering. I'm not basing it off of just looks. I remember there being a concept similarity. I might be misremembering, but it's very different than saying two, like, remotely, like, that's completely different. It's very different. BRB. Okay, see ya. I really like the masks theme. I agree. I still don't know who made it, but I honestly like it. It's one of the best battle themes we have. I feel like people often misremember it. It's a lot better than it, like, you know, seems like it. It's a lot better than it seems. Cosmir back to back with a corrupt could have been a background. No rip. I'm guessing it's SimCity. Yeah, but it might also just not be made by either of them. Like, there's no way of knowing. I wish there was. I wish there was like a music tab inside the game. That'd be cool. Maybe SimCity, maybe it's like a track that SimCity's made before that they just reused to save time. That could be a possibility, honestly. Let me look up SimCity. Hello, how's it going? Going to go listen to me mask theme? Okay. I feel like the most likely answer is that it's just a different theme that SimCity's made before. Can't find anything like it though. I'll just play it on stream. Y'all. Actually wait, I'm getting close to pity. We'll do pity. I don't really care for Cinemoph's green Cinemoph's essay, so whatever. I'll do pity. Damn it, bro. Watch this be essay. Yeah, I'll just play the theme on stream, it's fine. Okay, it wasn't essay, that's good. I think it's in 3/4. It's a really good theme. Delay 1? I don't feel like delaying it today. I'm scared. Okay. Predictions! Give me all's predictions! No! Come on! Pipsy, no! Damn it. That... I have a spare gamma flower if you want to offer. I don't really have anything to offer at the minute. I'm like very low on spare trading stuff, so I'm just trying to find my own. Thank you though. Delay 1. I don't wanna. I'll feel terrible about it. Pipsy, come on! Please! No! If I delayed 1, what would it have been? Okay, it's fine. That's... damn. Told you, delaying 1 wouldn't have helped, okay? Delaying 1 would not have helped. Okay. That's so upsetting. This is me math theme if you don't remember. It does sound like a SimCity track. Welcome back, Jay. It's so good. I don't know what people like. I don't know why people are remembering it. I'm gonna go back to playing for a second and get my ass kicked. Okay, see ya. It's really good. I'm a big fan of the theme. I never got why people don't like it. I personally love it. That was a really terrible turn of events. I'm upset. I can still hear me mass laugh. Yeah, I heard it too, honestly. It feels weird without it. I just wish it was on Spotify, honestly. I have a similar thing with Solnecta's battle theme. Like, I listen to Solnecta's battle theme and I'm like, where's the buzzing sounds? I thought where's the buzzing sounds? What the hell? And then, yeah, it's just not there. Without the buzz, like, I thought the buzzing sounds were initially a part of the theme song, and if they were, the theme song would be a little bit better, I think. But without them, they just like feel so disconnected from Solnecta. I don't know. The twiddle frame drops? No! No! There is no buzzing sounds? No, that's just Solnecta's cry. It's a pretty good cry though, can't lie. Why is its cry not here? What the hell? They haven't uploaded... The wiki hasn't uploaded Sound Like This Cry yet. Damn it. Is it just me or Sound Like This theme sound like a 2016 YouTuber intro? I hear it. I hear it. Random metal pipe sounds play in the background. I love that you could hear it from the battle. It's so peak. It's so peak, dude. Why? I tried pressing run and it didn't work. I was like, what the hell? It's like saying that Tauros and Ushioni are the same, different design, same energy. Let me look up what that is. Ushioni. Well, well, no, because the Ushioni is a yokai, like from folklore, and Tauros is bull. That's not like connected. That's not connected to the Ushioni at all. That's completely different. That's not even remotely the same. I was under the assumption that Mimask and Ogrepon had the same concept. I'm probably misremembering, but I said that because I thought they had the same concept. Tauros's concept is just a bull. Ushioni is a yokai that is different from Tauros entirely. That's entirely different again. I was comparing them under the assumption that they had the same concept. It's like comparing it's like comparing I don't know. I'm not gonna like talk about it extensively, but I had like a concept for a violent cicada, right? It's like comparing that to Cicalit and Violana. They're the same concept, but they're very different. I'm trying to think of a better example because y'all wouldn't know what I'm talking about. Savages like Ushioni is by Pokedex. But that's still different. I'm basing it off their concepts. Tauros' concept doesn't even mention the Ushioni. That's so different. I feel like you're missing what I'm trying to say. I'm not ready for the Twilight remodel. Remodel the god. Twilight needs a remodel. It just does. Like people, like whenever I've talked about this before, but whenever people say like, oh, Twilight, it's supposed to be the ugly rat. Don't remodel it because its new model is more marketable. That no? I'm at your front door. Like it's a point, it's the same crap, different toilet. But then you mentioned something that's completely disconnected from Tauros. I don't know. Twilight was I'm pretty sure Twilight was never supposed to be an ugly rat. That's not a part of his concept. It's just a rat that's based on like the day-night cycle. But they remodel the stars soon? Yeah, honestly. Hi, Gleam Gosswing. That's my second ever Alpha Gleam Gosswing. Bonsaron Boneki? That's a good that's a good comparison, yeah. They're based on the same thing, but they're remotely different. Thank you, Joey. Thank you. Remember Twilight's mask color? Twilight's mask color on Gamma Me Mask? I made this point in the monochrome video. I really hope they don't change it. Same thing happened with like what Mutagon and Mewtwo. I talk about this in a video that I'm working on right now. I do talk about this in the video that I'm working on right now, but Mewtwo and Mutagon, they don't even share a concept. The only thing remotely similar about both of them is, you know, being built in a lab. But they're not even remotely similar. It's so funny. Like, I was looking into it for the script, and it was just like, bro, what? It's not even the same. Like people only compare it because it's just built in a lab and it's in like a similar like looking thing to Mewtwo. But they're not even remotely the same, dude. Come on. Yeah, Mutagon definitely needs a remodel. It's a little silly. Both psychic type. Fair enough. Fair enough. I need to work on that script. I need to finish that before Route 9 comes out. So I got like a year. I got like another year. It's fine. I'm gonna work on it a little bit right now. Liam Cephalops like Spitty. Please don't say that. Please don't say that. All-powerful psychic beast. Mewtwo equals psychic fighting, but only large road, highway level, and power scaling. Well, okay, do I talk about this? I should probably talk about this. Mutagon. So, actually, wait, hold on. In the script I'm talking about, I mentioned Protogon, not Mutagon. Mutagon's a bit more similar to Mewtwo, now that I think about it, actually. Okay, hold on. I think I mixed up Protogon and Mutagon in my mind. Protogon's nothing like Mewtwo. Protogon's the one people always consider, like, think it's related to Mewtwo. Mutagon is more similar to Mewtwo, but they're still different. Forgot how hard Mastery was to do without any of the game passes. That's why I put off doing Mastery on an alt, honestly. I really don't want to even touch it. Let me read up on Mewtwo's lore really quickly. Mewtwo. wait for liking mastery. It's a good system. It just needs some improvements. Like, it's a good concept for a system, but it just needs some improvements. Protagon's like Mecha Mewtwo from that one movie? Not at all. They're not even similar. Like, you can only rally 3 Lumians. When I heard about that for the first time, that like if you don't have the rally branch thingy, you have to only rally 3 at a time. When I heard that for the first time, I was like, bro, what? Yeah, Mewtwo wasn't originally created by Team Rockets. I'm trying to remember. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be like a super soldier, right? Like, hold on, I can't find like a good description of it. Biology. Mewtwo is an artificial Pokemon. It is a bipedal humanoid Pokemon with some feline features. Blah blah blah. After discovering the mythical Pokemon Mew and gathering some of its DNA, Mr. Fuji used it in his mansion to create Mewtwo, a modified clone of Mew with the goal of making it the most powerful Pokemon of all. Okay. I got what I'm gonna say. Hear me out. Before y'all object, hear me out. I talk about this more in the video that I'm working on right now, but I might as well talk about it right now while it's in topic. You guys know the most forgettable roamers? Not really. I feel like Cosmillion was more forgettable because Mutagon, people remembered it because it was hated, right? Anyways, hear me out. Mewtwo is completely unlike Protagon and Mutagon. That might seem weird because Protagon and Mutagon are both lab artificial creatures, and Mewtwo is one of those too. But the reason for their creations is the main difference between them. Mewtwo was a copy of Mew, and in the original games, Red, Green, Blue, Yellow, Mewtwo was the child of Mew. Mewtwo was created using the DNA of Mew with the basis that they're trying to create the best, strongest Pokemon ever, right? People know that. The reason why this is completely different from Mutagon and Protagon, Dr. Vanta, the reason for creating these Gons was to make profit. He wasn't trying to make the strongest Pokemon ever. He wasn't trying to make stuff like that. He was trying to make super soldiers. The concept behind Protagon and Mutagon, lore-wise, are completely different from Mewtwo. They were created, not birthed, from an existing Lumion. They weren't based on pre-existing DNA, rather just the creation of Dr. Vanta using the Soul Crystals. Protagon is the successful copy, the successful experiment of this. Protagon was made, and there are so many of them, probably in the thousands. They were created to be super soldiers, powered by the Soul Crystals, and in the events of Sapphire City, they were made with the corrupt crystal, right? The piece of the corrupt tablet. Dr. Vanta's goal wasn't to make the strongest Lumion ever. His goal was to make a profit selling super soldiers. Mutagon was his first experiment of that. Mutagon is fleshy, like Mewtwo, but Mutagon wasn't made. It wasn't basis of a mythical Pokemon or mythical Lumion. It wasn't basis of any legendary. It was just a creation he was trying to make when in his early days, you know, before he was. I mean, I guess he might have been evil back then too, but like, it was his first attempt at making something like that. Protagon is just a successful version of that. Gotta hand to Vanta, he cooked for not having a pre-existing ref sheet for its OCs. Honestly, like, Mutagon obviously was a bit of a failure with how Vanta handled it. But considering Protagon is like a lot better, that's a pretty big upgrade. Okay, that doesn't make sense, I'm sorry. How so? Explain to me what part that doesn't make sense. but you gotta consider the anime within the equation, since there was an accent within the first movie. I mean, that... Okay, first of all, that's a part of the main games as well. That's not exclusive, that whole thing isn't exclusive to the anime. Second of all, you shouldn't be like, oh, just because the anime has this, it's... That's not how that works. The anime changes the lores of legendaries all the time. The only part between Mutagon and Mewtwo that are similar is that they were built in labs and they broke out and caused havoc, right? Mutagon didn't, but Mewtwo fled and just escaped. You know, it broke down the mansion, and it was never found again until you, the player, found it in Cerulean Cave. Mutagon, it went out, killed Foss's parents, destroyed like half of her limbs, but then it was caught and locked up. It's different because Mutagon wasn't Mutagon is not some like yeah, they're both legendaries, but it's different in that situation. It was actually found, and besides, that's their only similarity. Protagon plus Mewtwo equals Protagon plus Mutagon equals Mewtwo. Okay, I see. That's another thing. Like, Mewtwo is not like it doesn't feel artificial at all. They changed its lore so that it would be like the creation instead of being birthed using like DNA, like genetic modification from Mew. I'm upset that they changed that because it doesn't make sense that Mewtwo was made, you know, quote unquote made. I imagine the Asgore and Death gift, but with Mutagon and Foss family. I know exactly what you're talking about. That's so good. Shadow the Hedgehog 3.0, exactly. I never knew Mutagon was that brutal. Yeah, the whole lore behind it is crazy. I wish Lumion, I mean, I guess Lumion Legacy does expand upon it, but like, because the updates are so infrequent, people always forget the lore of the game. I've studied it pretty intensively, so I know a lot about it though. Also, there's canonically many Protagons. That's what I said earlier. There's like thousands of Protagons, and it was made to be a super soldier that is sold. There's multiple of them. Dr. Vanta himself has multiple of them, and he probably sold multiple of them already. He was going to sell corrupted versions of them and spread the corruption even further before us, the player, stopped it. And, you know, sold the corrupt tablet thingy. Arceus and Glacidia could be related to Zekrom and Reshiram. They are kind of similar with how, like, they're trying to, you know, find themselves again to form their original dragon. But there's no, like, middle piece like Hiram. But they are similar, yeah. Power skill older roamers. I should do that. I think, Red Hero did that, didn't he? Hold on, let me find the image of that. Red Hero. Wait, so if we're stopping a capitalist businessman, is LL an allegory for a communist uprising? I mean, not really. The goal is to stop... Yeah, the goal is to stop Dr. Vanta, but the goal is also to stop the corruption from spreading that would unleash a Kuwari. It's more of a story of just like general good and evil. There's not much allegory behind it. Classic Vanta. Imagine we just going up to Foss and showing her the Mutagon we just have following us after what it has done. That would be so funny. Oh my god. Gamma Geklo? Nice. Hello. Hi, Reflex. The corruption is an allegory for capitalism itself. If you want to see it that way, I guess. Vari and Eevee are the same thing, even the Gleam Vari and Shiny Eevee are the same. I mean, they have the same concept. Okay, I found it. I found the thing that Red Hero made. Damn it, Cicala, whatever. Let me essay check it. Look, my new friend I caught today. That's not SA. SA is not that. When a TOT rewrite comes, you're gonna have to restart your game. That is incorrect. You do not have to do that. The TOT rewrite will leave you off where you were, but you can make a new save file if you want to replay the game. Let me pull up the thing that Red Hero was talking about. Power scaling every roaming. They mean Variolution. Oh yeah, I made a I was talking about this on TikTok with somebody. But let me mention it here really quickly. The official Pokemon company is trying to Variolution sounds better. I think Variation is a nah, Variolution sounds better, to be honest. Yeah, I think Variolution sounds a little bit better. Yeah, because Vari already equals Vary, so making it Variolutions would be a little... Variations would be a little weird. Anyways, I was gonna say something. What was I gonna say? Crap, I forgot. Oh yeah, the Pokemon company is trying to phase out the term Evolutions and replace it with VV Volley. And I'm like, huh? Not VV Volley, but like just VV. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Hello? Anyways, let me pull up the image. Oh, here it goes. It's covering half the screen. This is the tier list that Red Hero made about every single Lumion Legacy, Doodleworld, and Tales of Sonorio Legendary and their relation to each other. This is kind of like the official power scaling for the game. For the games. Chronos does kind of clear, I fear. I don't know how fair it is that Doodleworld just gets to make a legendary like that does have some restrictions. Because like literally it's just Timeless Shatter. What's the Timeline Shifter? It's a bit ridiculous. Solo, real. Still kind of cheesed Nintendo didn't offer the LTS team to make PvP an official game like got taken down. I mean, they would just never do that. It is kind of weird that they didn't make Brick Bronze like an official like Roblox game from Nintendo working with LTS. That would have been cool to see. Is Levinos and Kuburi here? I don't think so. I guess they'd be with Elusier right up here. Exists beyond the bounds of reality, but is restricted to the present. I think that's where Akuburi and Levinos would be. Or maybe just with Is a God, Nova Deus, or Soros Glaciadia, and whoever this is. I think that's fair. I think this is a pretty cool concept though. Like for the most part, these are pretty accurate. This Chaos there? I don't know what that is, sorry. Why does Doodleworld have so many legendaries? They have just so many creatures in general. They've been pumping them out, honestly. No! Internet, please! Hello, just working on art right now? Hello! Thank you for stopping by. Metroid's definitely just have to fit the Ultra Beast title. I can see that. I guess a lot of the legendaries are kind of like that. Like Celesting and Metronet, they both feel like they'd be Ultra Beast, you know? They're cool though. Notice how both of them have a Soul Burst. Battle Royale between each creature capture game, with first 3 of the legendaries released in their games. Which team is winning? First 3 of the legendaries? Does it mean like only the first 3 on release? Like the ones that were released like with the game? Because then for Tales of Snow that would be Flowwitter, Lampyro, and whatchamacallit, Brute Tree. Yeah, Chrono. I feel like. Okay, hold on. Can people? Can. Jesus Christ! Can somebody explain to me what the hell is Chronos? Like, what is its lore? Its name is also so basic. It's literally just the same thing as the god Chronos. Time god? But why, if it's so powerful, why was it on release? That feels broken. Chronos comes from a long forgotten species that weaves the fabric of space-time, fixing temporal paradoxes. Chronos led a rebellion against his former masters, resulting in creating this timeline. Interesting. Came from another time. I thought you guys already knew Chronos lore. I just know like generally that it's like ridiculously strong. Came from another timeline, is canon god of time and can do whatever with it as it pleases. Also one of the main antagonists. It's weird that they introduced something like that so early in the game's lifespan. Like, that feels like I feel like that's a little haphazard. Like, I feel like throwing that in there was a little ridiculous, in my opinion. Like, you have to like make your legendaries make sense, or else it's just gonna become oversaturated. Like, I feel like Lumion Legacy does a great job of that, where whenever they introduce a legendary, the lore is usually there, and they've been leading up to the really powerful guys. It was only in roulette. It was only in the roulette on release, to be frank. That's... I don't know if I like that still. Technically, that does get bypassed fiction by being a plushie. True. True. Who's a real timeline shifter now? Still unobtainable in the wild. Still, I don't know if I still like that though. A bit too much wasn't in roulette on release. Like, why would you? I have a huge issue with Doodle World's roulette, honestly. Like, I still want to try Doodle World, but like, man, everything that gets introduced or slightly mentioned gets a roulette, gets put on a roulette even if you can't find it in the main story yet. Xenozicious, my alien goat, still hasn't been in the wild. It's ridiculous, dude. Wish wanted that money. I need to play Doodle World sometime. I really do. Woody and Ogrepon would be my friends. If I look at Tales of Tenorio's legendaries, I feel like they've been pretty respectful with it too. The only like timeline shifter, Elusier, the only one, they've only introduced one thing like that, and I think like they did it pretty gracefully. I don't think it was bad at all. Like if I look at it really quickly, like Elusier is only like it's like mischievous evil, and it was like just in control of its own realm that you traveled to explore. I mean, I still feel like they could have waited a little bit to introduce something like Elusier, but like, I don't know. There's definitely like there definitely needs to be a conversation of like what they should like avoid when making legendaries for both games. Wadi is simply an Oni, that's the best way to put it. Is it a Tenorian? Is Wadi a Tenorian, or am I missing something? Where is Starla on the power scaling list? It's not there. I think when I have enough Robux saved, I'll try out Doodle World. I hate that that's like even what you have to consider before even trying out the game. I think I'll just like play it, see how far I get. I do remember playing it a little bit on stream once. I'd rather make a video out of it though. Does Doodle World have save files? Yeah, the fact that like Lumion Legacy has like the like control over itself to not put these powerful like legendaries that haven't been like added properly, like Moldeka, Starla, Akuwari, Levinos, into like some roulette or event even before they're like properly introduced in the story. I feel like I respect how they handled that a lot. Forest Spirit versus Time God versus the Wilted and Purified Flower. Flower, I feel like a better... Flower was such a weird release legendary. It's cool, but like... it has like almost no lore. Well, it does have... that's a lie. It has a lot of lore, but like it's like completely cut off from the story. So it's a little interesting. It didn't have any extra story. It didn't even have its like own cutscene until the virtual island update, I'm pretty sure. It's just a me thing. I want to get the full experience, which is Robux required, I think. Tells the story feels like a fever dream. Fair enough. You do not need Robux. I will be propaganda. You can just use the roulette for free a lot. Snikel's the closest thing. Yeah, Snikel's the closest thing that they have to just like, yeah. It autosaves, same as LL. So there's no like extra save files that you could have. Okay. Wish isn't shy to fuck over traders sometimes. That's like the only thing Wish has over Lumion Legacy, I feel like. He's actually willing to, you know, do that. I love that. About you today, you think it's a fever dream? It feels like a fever dream, not that it's like bad, but like, I don't know. I'm just excited for the refresh. The refresh is gonna be so good. I'm excited for it. Sunset Tint rerun. I like that they actually rerun like tints and stuff. How close is Doodle World to finishing its story? Do we know? Do y'all know? Only thing that he can't do much about is the unique serial ones. I feel like those deserve being expensive. Fair enough. Batch 5, okay. I see. Interesting. I'll definitely... I think I do want to make a Doodle World video this summer. The thing is, my account currently has like a couple like stuff that people traded to me. And I would not want to, you know, just reset over those. So if I do reset my account and start over, because I honestly don't remember anything about the game, I'd rather just restart and have the full experience again. If I do reset, I would like to like trade over my stuff so that I still have them. Cause like people trade me some like cool stuff. I'd like to see, you know, I'd like to keep those. Should I join Doodle World right now to see what I have? Cause I honestly don't remember. So I guess kind of crazy about a fourth. I have like, I don't know what the story is and I don't want to be like spoiled on it, but like I have heard like it gets really crazy. I'm excited to see. I'm gonna join Doodle World really quickly actually. I do want to do that. I do want to do that. When are they adding Alcala's the repeated description? I don't know, man. Is anyone Doodle World right now? Phoenix. Uh-huh. Like, immediately I'm getting, like, a completely different experience in Lumen Legacy. Do you get what I'm saying? Is there any, like, reset file option? The rule is quite literally a fever dream. I don't even remember that, like, intro cutscene. Daily login reward. Okay. Okay, this looks better than I remember. It's giving brick bronze, honestly. Bottom right of the main menu. Okay, I see. This menu is kind of like Tales of Scenarios menu. Hit roulette. Where's the roulette? Like main start menu? Yeah, I recognize that. This music is really loud. Like, Jesus. Hold on, what's in my party? App love. Stats. This is such a funny looking doodle. What is this? Money icons where it is? Okay. I think... Which one was my starter? Do I still have my starter on me? Are these the shinies? Why do I have level 50s? Okay. How do I spin? Oh my god, it's the one that I wanted to, if I ever get my own creator reskin, this is the one I wanted of. Or I think it was this evolution. I love this guy. PC boxes in the building behind you. Starters are probably in there. Okay, I see. Spin. Dear God, that sound is so funny. Peblets. Okay. Oh crap. You only get one free spin? That's bullshit, bro. Okay. This is okay. When people, I thought, dude. Okay, I remember Doodle World being. You said it rerolls the sets. You spent your gems on that spin. I did, bro. I will. Oh, this was my starter. I remember. Or was it this? That was not free? Oh. I thought... You don't even get free roulette spins. That's so bullshit, bro. I'm gonna say this. When people were talking about how bad Tales of Scenario looks, I thought Doodle World would look better. I remember when I played it like years ago, I remember it looking so much better than this. What? Like, come on. I'm kind of disappointed. Buy entire set, 1,000 Robux. Dear God. No, the guy I liked. Lewis! I love that Poo Boo guy or whatever it's called. He's so cool. What's this evolution's name? I think the one I wanted was Lowball? Or it might have been Poo Boo. I forget. These are cool. I mean, I don't have enough gems to spin anything. I don't really feel like spending Robux either. Please, dear God, no. How do I spend my global? Yeah. I don't remember which one I wanted specifically. I think it was Poo Boo, actually. So how do I use my free spins? Go to profile. Oh, Doodle Showcase. Oh, this is cool. Again, I do feel disappointed. When people were, like, trashing on Tales of Sonoria, this is making me feel... I don't know. This isn't bad, though. This is not as bad as I thought it would be. Hit claim all? Where? Oh, achievements? $600 gems and 1 new sticker. That's cool. I get some more spins, yay. Do I want anything from here? Not really. Can I get the Poo Poo guy again, please? Some of these designs are pretty cool. Wisp. And then some of them are Wisp. This guy's cool. I don't know if I want it though. Spin? I'm sorry. And then there's Glimmu. That's just the cats, like come on. Some of these other ones are cool though. I like Breezeshy. Parabytes, that's cool. Perfumey, that's adorable. Hatrix! Hatrix! Do I want to spin gems on Hatrix? Wisp is Phoenix Child. I know, and because of that, I'm obligated to like it too, and I do like it. Wisp is cool, but like, it's just a Wisp. Like in terms of like creature design, I can't like love it. I love it because you know, mutual like I because of how much Phoenix likes it, it's rubbed off on me too. But like realistically, you see my profile? Like I look at things a lot more critically than some other people, I think. Oh my lord. 10 badges? Bro, okay, never mind. I thought there was 8 like other games. These are awesome though, what the hell? Look at it! Look at the Wisp! I love Wisp because you love Wisp, but in terms of like creature design, I can't love it. Okay? That's what I mean. Okay, let me find something that I actually want to spin. No, where'd the thing go? Okay, I guess I kind of want this guy. you can inspect the wisp on her profile. Okay, I'll try that in a second. Give me the permission. Ah, it's fine. Oh my god! Wait, that's so cute. Oh my god. I love that. Yeah, I'll trade off all of my stuff sometime. Apluff is getting sleepy. I'll trade off my stuffs to like an alt account, or maybe just you, Phoenix or Jay, so that I still have them, because I don't want to trade them away. I don't want to reset over them, but I would like to restart the game from scratch if I do decide to play it. Lamparo's the punching bag of TOT? What do you mean? It's like a 1 in 720k? Damn! What the hell? What the helly? There's so many bloody wisps. Not wisps. Doodles, dude. How many are there? Does it say on the page? There are currently 406 different doodles. It's ridiculous, dude. It lost to Brutry, a literal grass type. I mean, it had our help on its side. If you remember, it was actually winning against Brutry, and then we had to help defeat Lampyro. Let's get 2 before pity. Then I delay and I would have gone pure mind reskin pity. That's why you don't delay. That's why you don't delay, because if you get a back-to-back, then that is the game's fault, not your fault. Sorry, I had to close my door. How long have I been streaming? Damn, shorter than I thought I've been. It's a reskin variant, got washed. Glacial, a legit ice type. No, that Halloween Lampyro. Huh? What? What do you mean? Glacial took over because we stopped Elusier. Glacial would be stronger than Lampyro, because Glacial's just like generally stronger. Like if you're like in M-Bits going up against Nevermere, yes, and Nevermere is weak to fire types, but that doesn't mean Nevermere is gonna lose against M-Bits. Right? Like, I don't know. And it being a little cod on Marco Burr. I'm trying to find a doodle for your B-Day dates. Oh my god, I found one. Hold on, show me it on Discord. Oh my god, show me. Oh my god, I love that. That's so cool. Hold on, I have to mute really quickly. I'll be right back. Okay, I'll be right back. There's about to be like a hurricane where I'm at, and turns out I left my car, like, window open of my car. So I have to quickly go close that. I'll be right back. Hi y'all, I'm back. Oh, that's the wrong... What? 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 What was that? You saw nothing. Hello. I'm out of breath running. I'll hunt here this time. Looking off into the beach. Hi, hi. That is like the funniest thing I've ever done. Cause like I knew there was a hurricane later today too, right? So like, what am I doing? Good night, Pinsu. Thank you for stopping by. Also get going. Oh, okay, bye, Phoenix. I'll talk to you later. What was the master for Cosmir again? I think it's just catching it, then leveling it up, but I'll check really quickly. Look hunting, thank you. Yeah. Capture 1, earn experience. Bye! Onto my old account. Alright, fair enough. I didn't know you had 2 accounts. Damn. I got pinged somewhere. Oh, it's in. Okay. Handle one since 2017 for server accounts. Can't you just rename it? Or you just like, or do you just like not want it to like be on your permanent record? $1K Robux? That's like $10. I feel like it's worth it to change a username. As long as it's like a permanent username. Fair enough. Not hearing the gleaming sound every single time I find an encounter is so weird. I have the old egg hunt accessory on it. Damn. I remember making my current account in time for when Lumion Legacy was releasing. I wish I just kept using my old account, cause like my old account, it's like a lot older. I forget exactly how much older. Let me look it up. This account is I think 2019. My old account is 2017 as well. I don't have like anything on it though. Like if I look at my current accounts, I feel like I made it before Legacy released. I'm misremembering. Yeah, no, join date May 1st, 2019. And my old account was February 4th, 2017. Apparently I have the Harmony medal on it, which is crazy. I also have Welcome to Etheria on it, from Monsters of Etheria. I think I have some old Brick Bronze badges, because they're content deleted, yeah. Yeah, they're all... I have a bunch of badges from Brick Bronze. Damn, that hurts to see. Did I only ever have the 7 badges? I don't think I ever got the 8th badge. I don't think so. Yeah, and I don't think I participated in any egg hunts back then either. And I'm still in the Project Pokemon group, dude. Project Pokemon community. Is there a new community for Doodle World, or do they still use the Project Pokemon community? How did the Project Pokemon community's name not get changed? Yeah, there's a new community. Why did they... That's so weird. There's a whole group for translators for Doodle World. Damn. But they haven't worked in a while. That's upsetting. I've said this before, I would be down to make a full localization of Lumion Legacy in Turkish. I would be so down. That would be so fun. had a single find this entire stream. Damn. That's kind of depressing. Yeah, I've been streaming for 2 hours. I haven't even thrown a single disc, dude. Yikes. Pity server switch? I'll do that, yeah, I'll do that. I mean, I haven't even gone to pity in this server yet, but I'll do it anyways. How about I do one pity in this server, then my next pity is in a different server. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, Jay. I was talking about how depressed I am and how much I want to cry. Not really. I don't know what that means, but alright. Ice lolly. Oh, nice. Hello, zombie. Hi, Mutagon. I may or may not have gotten my 3rd game of Cosmir earlier. I'm so happy for you. This entire stream's been a dud for me so far. I'm gonna add normal Mutagon to finds. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Mutagon. Got 3 Gamma Gosswings 3 days in a row. This event I've gotten 3 Gamma Gosswings and only 2 Alpha Gosswings. In terms of Gammas, I've been treated pretty well this event. Aside from Twiddle and Cicaloot. I've gotten 1 Gamma Twiddle, no Gamma Cicaloot, and like a billion of their alphas. I did tell you that I got a DM from Alan trying to shark my Gamma White Cosmir. I didn't hear that. What they offer? I don't know the exact value of Gamma Whites, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be pretty high. I mean, just because Alan DM'd doesn't mean it's sharking. 1 Gamma Surfer? Okay, never mind. Never mind. Bro. Any idea what they're worth? I'm basing my knowledge off of the War Clips videos. Because as far as I can tell, that's like the only like relative idea I have as that's the only relative idea I have for how much they're worth right now. Gamma White's going for like 80 mixed. Wolfie got his one for that. Okay, then I guess Gamma Surfer is not that bad, just a little under. It's like, actually, how much is Gamma Surfer? It's like 50 decent. I feel like a good ad with that would be fine. That was a week ago, might have fallen a bit. I thought Gamma White would have been higher, honestly. if it was limited, it'd be like 150 minimum. Like me more. I mean, technically, we don't know how much if it's gonna return. It'll probably return though. Ugh. The Exegol story from the egg hunt is my most favorite. I remember I participated in the 2020 egg hunts. Or was it the 2019 egg hunt? I forget. Might have been the 2019 egg hunt. I participated in a egg hunt when I first joined on this account, right? On this current account. Hi, Dusket. Please appreciate Alpha Twitter. Of course. Thank you. I'm gonna add Alpha Twiddle to my finds. Alright, I updated my finds, y'all. Oh, pressed it so much because of my poison, bro. It's like strawberry swirl, which is at like 50. I see. Would have taken it off a single. I remember I first joined during the 2020 icon, I think, or 2019. I forget exactly which one it was. And for a while, I was rocking the Okay, we're switching servers. I was rocking like the snake egg, like the egg with like snakes in it. I was obsessed with that egg. I still sometimes use it. I remember for a while I wanted it to be like my egg, like the one that I use all the time. But then I got better at making avatars. Get me away. Yeah, this server is a little empty. Why did my use my 5 power fit on something like the Winds Master isn't EXP? I did the same thing. You're not alone. I did the exact same thing. Like, I remember it so clearly. I was like, why did I just do that? I saw Jay. Thank you, though. Isn't part 2 tomorrow? It probably is. I used 15. I used 10. I mean, technically, they only told us that Milo's coming tomorrow, so we don't know if they're gonna add anything new. They might not. It'll just be a wait to see. They'll probably add something new. I'm happy that they changed Soul Nectar's Master though. Because giving it power fruits, like, that's just annoying after a while. Ah, shoot. When does the PvP season end? I forgot. Let me check really quickly. Dinner's up, BRB. Beans on toast all here, no complaints. No complaints from me, that's delicious. I love beans on toast. Lumion, PvP. Yeah, have a good dinner. Battle Coliseum. Year 1, Season 2. June 23rd, okay. Shit. That's not the most annoying one. Is the crits and okay, did I say it's the most annoying? It's not the most annoying. It's just if you haven't done PvP, it's annoying to buy the power fruits. It's time consuming to manually level them up. So I like that they made it so Soul Nectar's was just doing encounters, because that's way simpler, you know? Ace isn't worth it, blood, trust me. I want it. I want to get to ace. I have a personal, like, thing. I want to get every badge possible, right? Currently, the only ones I'm missing are the Year 1 Season 2 badges and the main game, like, optional badges, like the arcade games. The only one I have is Zulong. So I really do want to get all of them. And I'm gonna try my damn hardest to get all of them, honestly. That's just like a personal thing, you know? I also need to get the backgrounds and the frames. I have every single background and frame in the game currently, except for the ones that are in the main game that I haven't gone yet because I've procrastinated, and this event's ones. I'll get them when the event is about to end and I'm gonna start panicking. And also Ace Bomber is awesome. I personally want it. Mawa Merc. Oh yeah, and the only badges I can't really get are obviously the champion badges and all that. Champion, top 10, those top 25, top 100. I don't really feel like running those. The meta keeps changing, but it's fun. I like PvP. I really do like PvP. It's just when you are knowing what you're doing, it's so fun. I might do some more PvP today. Should we do more PvP? I feel like I could do some PvP. I don't know. If you want every badge possible, you need top 1, top 5, top 20, top 100. I literally just said excluding the badges that like are impossible for me to realistically get. I'm like realistically not getting the top 1, top etc. And I'm realistically not getting the LTS badge. I'm talking about the ones that are realistic for me to get. I just realized I'm 2 minutes behind on stream, my bad. That's really funny. Just found another Gloom Cosmillion. I'm sorry. I think I'm yet to get a single Wisp Obsidian. I think I'm like I think was this one? Okay, this one was my only Wisp Obsidian. How have I not gotten any others? Like I've gotten non-Wisp ones. Have not gotten any Wisp ones aside from that orange though. You can see top 100 happening if you really try, but the others, hell no. Top 100 is pretty unrealistic for me. Like, just like, if I join the Battle Coliseum right now really quickly. Also, hi Purple, it's been a while. Hi! Thank you for stopping by. It has been a while. I'm glad to see you around. If I go to the top 100 really quickly, like Ajax Roblox with 2,000, hell no. Like I don't even think I could get to like 1,300 without losing a couple battles, and at that point I'd be losing more battles than I'd be winning. And at this point in the game, the amount of battles you lose, like they impact your TP so heavily. I'm like, it's not even happening. Top 100 feels very unrealistic. I don't know, because like I'm not that good at PvP. If I was good at PvP, that'd be different. But I'm not sure. This guy's walk is so funny to me. I love it. I'm so happy I traded for this. It's so good. It's even brawny sluggish and everything. Where is it? Pomegranate. I want to use this in PvP sometime. Ice Burst is banned though, so I don't know how I'd use it, but I want to use it sometime. Bye. Bye. Thank you for stopping by. Okie dokie, I'm back. Welcome back, Jay. Thoughts on Mint with Route 9 by the way, they're confirmed. I did see that. Now, I'm also working on a video on this with, I'm also working on a video relating to mints. And my whole thing with mints is, dear God, I hope they are fruits. I want them to bring back fruits so badly. And if not fruits, do something interesting with them. I don't want them to just be called mints. There's a lot of potential here. But I'm just worried to, dear God, that they're gonna, do something silly with them. And I really, really want them to bring back fruits. Fruits was so good. Mints aren't fruit silly. Well, when they're brought into Lumion Legacy, I want them to be called fruits. Because fruits have so much potential for world building. But then they just erase the fruits tab entirely for more organization, when they shouldn't be doing that. Because now, the bag is just a bit of a jumbled mess. I feel like we do indeed need more fruits for world building purposes. In terms of actual, usage, I think it's good. I like the new... Let me move these up really quickly. I never had a pink meteorite, damn. I like the new, whatchamacallit. I like that they're adding it. It was well worth it. It's not... I just hope that we can give rally mints to gammas and reskins. Like, roaming shouldn't get the rally mints, right? But I just hope that we could give totem personalities to reskins and, gammas. For as long as their base form was able to have the reskins, Check Discord. 1 second. This thing has been... I haven't shown this off in Community, but I think this is the first thing I'm minting. Gamma Chartiki. Nice. is like it can't learn those moves anymore type thing. Look at the stuff I sent. I saw. That's cool. Totem Kiego, yay. Yeah, I really want them to be able to give totem personalities to reskins. Like, I want to be able to use, for example, like, I want to use Jelly Bean in PvP. Let me give it a totem personality. Because I want to use Flutter Cinemoth. I want them to be usable, you know? The craziest move ever would be trading for Rainbow SA Rainbow Vari to use Zeppelin. There's a bunch of like cool stuff that you could do. I don't know. I'm just excited to get mints. Finally. I wonder if they'll also add ability patches. That'd be cool. Blue Hour? Hell yeah, dude. Like I wanna like for example, Icicle would never be able to get totem personalities, but I want to be able to totem personalize this Gamma Hydrolin. You know, if I want to use Hydrolin. By the way, I've warmed the Hydrolin so much. It's low-key kind of majestic. What the hell? It looks so much better than I remembered it looking like. Maybe I want to use my Gamma Easter Dorogo Sugar Yolk in PvP. Maybe I want to... You get the point, you know? I just think it'd be fun. I mean, it will cost 200 Robux. I don't think that's a big issue, honestly. As long as there's a free way to get them. I don't think that's an issue. There needs to be a free way to get them. If there's no free way to get them, then that's a mistake. Like, by far. Hydrolin is a sad case because it also needs SA. Yeah. Have you seen my PvP team? I don't know if you were in the stream when I was using it. I really want to know how much LTS has made in these 5 years. I am curious. I'm very curious. Were you climbing with Hydrolin? Nah. My team, I could show you really quickly. Odoyaga, Dokumori, Celesting, Banoki, Hunder, Nevermere, and Parlin. I replaced Bolt. It wasn't working for me. Not this season. Give me Gamma Pipsy, please, game. They should have a gift Game Pass feature. That'd be cool. That would be very cool. I would like that. I legit don't want to play PvP. I've been having fun. I've been having fun until I get a Hydrate the Kuda. I feel like... Am I Mr. I might have had a spare Hydrate the Kuda. Or did I trade it away? I remember getting one. Sometime. Secret ability. Dakuda. One result. Where is it? Oh, it's my purple one. Yeah. If it was a Halloween one, you traded it. You told me a while ago. I didn't know I had that. I don't know when I got that. I must have traded for it because I did not get that myself. What's this thing's essay? Loot? It's I forget. I had it memorized and I forgot. It's expertise. My first essay run was Halloween Elfage. I'm so mad that I didn't get a Halloween Elfage, a secret ability Halloween Elfage. I wanted it so badly, and I got 2 secret ability Protoigons the next event. Like I probably would have preferred the secret ability Halloween Elfage, especially because the replacement for Halloween Elfage in the Christmas event was Dusket, and I got, I think, 4. I forget how many secret ability Christmas Duskets I got. Was it 2 or 3? I forget. It wasn't 4, but I got so many of them. And I never got any secret ability Halloween Elfages, and then like no one has any of them. I tried trading for them, but people were asking for like way too much GR. That's like, ugh. Hola, purple. Hello. At least you didn't get the SA normal Elfage instead of the Halloween like I did. I mean, they are different odds, so like it's not like you're missing out on like a 1 and 2, but like yeah, that's upsetting. Didn't Gamma SA Much GB rob you of the Halloween Elfage? It was, yeah, it robbed me of a secret ability Gamma Halloween Elfage. Could you imagine if I got that, dude? I wouldn't be the same person right now. I would not be the same person right now. Unpoisoned Galvanizer, goddamn heal him. Well, the thing is, if I heal him, then I'll have to retribute Dusky. I don't feel like doing that. And Galvanizer has his milkshake, so he keeps just healing infinitely. Go to name, by the way, Jackenstein. Hey everyone, hello. How's it going? Stream's going up again. Let's go. That's nice to hear. That's nice to see. You don't have antidotes on you? No, I'm broke. The S-bomb would have been said 20 times. I'm still mad at that freaking Mochibi, dude. Robbed me of like probably the best moment of my life. I wasn't a big fan of Gamma Halloween Elfage. That's probably like the main reason I'm not more upset. That's probably the main reason I'm not like fuming. I mean, I was fuming, but like I feel like I'd be more upset if I really, really wanted Gamma Halloween Elfage. But I kind of trained myself to not want like the really high like rarity of stuff. Like I usually like train myself to like not really want them, just so that I don't get my hopes unreasonably high. Because being let down is actually really unhealthy for you. For normal Gamma Elfage, funnily enough, I got regular Gamma Elfage. When I heard the music, I was like, oh my god. On Pity, I was like, bro. Best moment of my life was getting my first ever rainbow was 4 years after 4 years being Jimby. 4 years of hunting for a rainbow was crazy. Damn. I wonder if you got any more rainbow wisps after that. Malware is pretty funny for PvP. Yeah, it like really fucked me up the other day. Malware drop of youth Elfage. It's ridiculous. I need to try out the restrictive items, honestly. I haven't encountered a single restrictive item in PvP so far. I haven't, it's crazy. I don't know how every single event I've been finding like something really rare after having a pretty like not crazy event on the last day, hours before the event ends. Multiple events in a row. Like it happened in Easter, Halloween, Christmas. Technically happened in Lumiody. It's ridiculous. Inclusion seems pretty pointless considering the heavy items existed. I mean, I think they work. I don't see a reason why they shouldn't be added. The only reason I'm mad at them is because they swapped the colors around for the melee and ranged versions than with the heavy items. They swapped the colors around. Now it's confusing me. I don't know if they fixed that yet. I hope they fixed it. They like boost your defense, but you can't have support moves. I'm pretty sure that's how it is. Is there like a shop menu here somewhere? Like Curse Cloak Doodleworld? I don't know what that is, but sure. Why did they change the Lumion selection music? I don't know why they did that. It's kind of disappointing, honestly. Usually people run it with Doodle that has talent trade and isn't affected by held items. Interesting. I'm getting close to pity though. I did swap servers technically, but I think I joined the same server as I was in before, so I'll swap servers again for pity. What do y'all think I'm gonna get on my pity? Actually, I'll just swap right now. Actually, I'll just swap right now. Gamma Pipsy for realsies. Hopefully. I'm hunting this grass patch. Ah yes, balancing. Hi, Singil. Oh boy. please give me at least like a gamma, dude. I found nothing this stream. My slash finds is currently joke stuff. Like regular roamings and etc. Give me something good, please. Should I enable roam pit? What's it called? Roam. Whatchamacallit? Roam. Sorry, roam boost. Roam boost. Should I enable roam boost? Pinsu 1? Bro. Pinsu deserves it though. Jeez. GG's. Hi, Cosmir. Delay 1, trust it'll be Pipsy. Serene, if I delay one and if I delay by 1 and I get something that I actually want, if I actually get Pipsy on my pity, like original pity, that like will not be alpha or gamma now, you better give me something. You better. You better. You better. Cause I swear to God, I hate delaying pity. Recently, it hasn't been like doing much, but like, I just hate it. It's like an ugh. Get away from me. You better. Hi, Pharaoh. You're in time for me to cry. I'm about to cry. All right, delaying by 1. Okay, I would not have cared about that. I got both its alphas and gammas. All right. Okay, at least it's a gamma that I have not gotten this this event yet. I have not gotten a gamma Sekila this event yet, so whatever. I'll take it, I guess. Watch it be essay. Punching a wall. I swapped servers and everything. At least it's a gamma, okay? At least it's a gamma. I did say at least give me a gamma. Because this is like my first find this entire stream. I have not gotten anything else this stream yet. It's not essay. Damn it, it's mesmerizing. I mean, I guess mesmerizing isn't that bad, but bruh. It's such a good gamma though. I love it. I guess it would technically, I don't know if I'd consider it monochrome or not. It's like semi-chrome. I invented the word semi-chrome in my video. It's semi-chrome. I swear on my life that Pipsy would appear after a pity encounter. Okay, I'm not upset about that because I already got Gamma Singular, so I can't complain. That's nowhere near the definition of monochrome. Yeah, that's why I said it's semi-chrome, not monochrome. Monochrome in terms of Lumion Legacy is when it's mostly grayscale and it can have like tiny speckles of color, but like the majority has to be monochrome. And then semi-chrome, the word I invented, is if it's like a mix, like a half and half mix of color and just a like solid, just like grayscale. It'll happen. Hi, Frost. Hi, Frost. I got my first find of the stream just a second ago. A Gamma Cicaludes. Let's fucking go. And here's the thing, Reflex. it's still kind of an issue when it's semi-chrome, because like sometimes it's fine when it's a semi-chrome, right? But when it's cases like Cicalutes, where the parts that are grayscale, they're not tinted any color, they're just white. So that's still part of the issue, even though it's not as bad as an actual monochrome gamma, it's still grayscale. Like if these gray parts were tinted blue, it would be so much better. Not saying that Gamma Cicalute a bad gamma, I personally like it, but I would still say it's semi-chrome. Am I blind or is there zero gray? What do you mean? It's entirely gray. The parts that aren't blue are grayscale. It's the same with the Titans gammas. The parts that don't have color are grayscale. It's worse on the Titans because most of it's grayscale while there's like a bit of color. This is like half and half blue and grayscale, but the grayscale is still gray. It's not tinted blue at all. And by gray, I mean, like anywhere that's not blue, right? The super light beige, or am I too clean? That's definitely not beige tinted. That's definitely just like desaturated white and gray. And even if it was a super light beige, that still proves my point that it's super light, that it's basically grayscale. I think the giveaway thing was broken because I rerolled it for fun to see the other winners, and in 20 rerolls I only got my own accounts, Pinsu and Derob. Damn. I don't trust that website either. Oh yeah! Wheel of Elimination! I have to announce that on my community post really quickly. I'm gonna do that on the 21st. Gamma back to back with a Cosmillion killing the Gamma. Rip. Rainbow Glissadian Arceus is the next Gleam Xmas Vari. Yeah, I still gotta give away those so that, you know, Cirxia doesn't hate me. I honestly really like Gleam Christmas Vari. Are there any, like, pink Gleam Christmas Varis? Let me see. There's Buzzolin. Curlin kinda is. Like purpler. It's like kinda purple. Does anybody have an alpha Buzzolin Christmas Vari? I didn't get a single alpha reskin Vari during the Christmas event. I hunted quite a bit too. I'm shocked I didn't get it. Oh, there's a new Digital Circus episode coming out tomorrow. I don't... Got a corrupt Christmas Vari? Damn. My Cosmir. Very cheap? I know, but also, I don't feel like looking for owners right now. I'll look for it sometime. You know what? Sure. Nice. Nah, we were talking about the Christmas Vari reskin that had the costumes. Yeah. Just give them a Rainbow Palladian or Arceus. They might do it, 100%. Maybe. I'll see if I can find someone that'll do that. Obviously not the giveaway ones, no. Which patch of grass brought you good fortune? I can't remember which one I found the Gamma Singul in. Let me check actually. It was my first stream back that I found it in. I had it for almost 4 hours on my return stream. Damn. How did I find the willpower to do that? I also found like 4 or 5 rainbow cinemoths. What the hell? What the helly? Yeah, I apparently found it like pretty recently after this point. I sing you. Can't find the moments. Oh, I think I found the moments. Why can't I find it, bro? Bro, where was it? Yeah, I can't find it. What the hell? Cause I switch grass patches a lot too, like, you know? It's weird. It was apparently before this moment. I'm right now looking for it. If I'm really silenced, that's why. I'm so sorry. Was it a pity? It was. But like, I can't find it. It might be a couple seconds before this. Okay, I think I found it. I think. Yeah, okay, I found it. Why is it like why was it so hidden? What the hell? Okay, so the grass patch that I found it in was it was looking over the park, so it was this one right here. Yeah, it was specifically this one. I was right here. You need a Gleam Gamma Roam counter? Oh no. Those feel kind of silly. I guess I can ask Still if I could borrow hers. I might invest in a roam Gleam counter. The main issue with that is like, it's a bit of a hassle to keep up with it, you know? Like I already put every single gamma that I find inside of the /finds command. guess the gleams in the roams, so I don't, but like, I don't know. Which dinosaur you think I'll get on my old accounts on TOT? I'm betting on Chihuahua. Chihuahua's goated. I picked Ravish, but Chihuahua's shiny is so good. Hi Draco. I found Gamma Cicalutes. Let's go. I don't know why Nightbot took so long to answer that. Purple. Vintecro! Hello, how's it going? How's it going, bro? Great. Great to hear. Nobody's commented on this Otoyaga that's just been sitting here this entire time. Nobody's commented on it. I just remembered that I put it there. I don't remember when I put it there, but I remember putting it there. I had a fever for 2 days, finally woke up feeling great. I'm sorry about that, I'm glad you're feeling better now though. I can barely see the Otoyaga. Your arm covers it when you speak. Exactly. I also just like don't speak that much. I need to change my PNG tuber, dude. It's so old. I've been using this for almost a year now. What the hell? What the helly? I think it is actually coming up on a year. I changed it on the date that the anniversary update dropped last year. Like I did like a whole thing around it. So I think I'll do that again. This year on the anniversary update, I'll change it again. My thumbnail for this event has been pretty bad compared to most other events. I need to update it. It was a rushed thumbnail, so that's kind of why, but like, I do need to update it. Remember when I spent 7 hours on my birthday hunting for Gamma Oxydrake or Gamma Copling, and I spent the first 3 hours of it without its mastery done? I'm looking for my live streams, and I just got painful memories flooding right back into my head from when I did that, and it's like, why'd I do that? Sorry if I'm quiet. I built up Celeste. It's okay. I understand, no worries. Trying to find when I first started using this thing again. Yeah, because... Okay, so I hunted for shiny Wispbats in TOT. You can see me using my old PNG tuber during last year's what's it called? Last year's Lumidity. Like, why aren't you Gamma? It's my birthday. Mastery, jeez, I wonder why. That was such a painful experience. Such a painful experience. I can't believe I forgot about it when I was doing my best moments video. It's so painful, it's funny. Okay, I made a stream drawing my PNG tuber. No, but at that point I had already drawn most of it. I should do another stream like this. It's fun, low-key. Damn, back then I had 1,300 subscribers. Now I'm at 2,000. That's crazy to think about. Should I make a drawing stream again? They're low-key so fun. It's just a pain to set up. I still have like the drawing tablet mode on this PC. See? I still have it. I don't use it because I don't draw anymore. Well, I don't draw on stream anymore. Okay, I found it. I found my first time using the new PNG tuber. Yeah, it was on the release date of the 5th anniversary event. The old version of it was so bad. I adjusted it a little bit back then, like whatchamacallit. My eyes were off center. And I also had 6 fingers on my hand because I forgot how to draw hands for a little bit. That was embarrassing. And also, like, I fixed it up a little bit. Check DMs, okay. I fixed it up a little. I remember fixing it up on stream while I was live. It was so funny. Back then, my streams were a little bit different, where my PNG tuber would take up like half the screen. I only fixed that around like recently, so I still don't know what that was about. I don't care what you say. That's still, I made my point earlier. That's still so light. That's barely beige. I would not consider that beige. I mean, okay. Hi, Goswing. You do have a point though. I mean, I'm not denying that. You do have a point. Man. Bro, giving 150 boost tokens for Rainbow Obsidian right now in trade. Bro, I haven't even found a Rainbow Obsidian yet. I haven't. I found one Wisp Obsidian. No Rainbow yet. I was gonna say something. What was I gonna say? Yeah, Cicala isn't as bad as, like, the Titans Gammas, for example. I'll accept that, yeah. Okay, come on. I haven't even gotten an Alpha Cosmir yet. So you can't even give me an Alpha Cosmir? Bro. This game hates me. Gotta activate some more boost. Guess I'm going for another hour, I guess. Hi Cosmir. Again. Your theme started very late there. That was a little weird. Should heal the poison on Galvanizer. I don't feel like it right now. I barely bring it out anyways. Stream's been struggling, dude. What the hell? What the helly? I've been obsessed with that word, dude. What the helly? Help. What the helicopter? probably send them off. I'm not essay checking the green ones. It's like, oh no. I guess some leftover hatred from the green alpha days. But yeah. Shiny rainbow side tide. Nice. Oh yeah, there was a whole like, I just forgot about the Pokemon Presents in a month. That's exciting. I like the way that Tales of Mario did their shinies for the rainbow events. Like making them so that they're you know, other Pride flag colors. I think that's awesome. What the hell? Are the Pipsies rare enough to essay check? Not really. I just really, if I get an essay Pipsy, I want one. Because I love Sunflower Pipsy. It's just like a personal thing. I wouldn't personally essay check them if I wasn't me. But I am me, so I'm essay checking them. Nothing ever happens. Nothing ever happens. That was probably essay, and I just missed out on it. Nice, Akela. I know, right? It's purple. For a while, for a while during the original Lumity event, I caught every single Alpha Cicala that I found, just because I loved it. It was my favorite alpha. It wasn't my favorite alpha, but I was obsessed with it back then. I had like 2 boxes full. I've traded a bunch of them away now though. Just like in general. If I ever use Violana in PvP, I'm definitely gonna try to get an alpha one. How many? Caught 2 boxes worth before I decided it was not worth it. Time to bring out the RC shoulder pal. Do I have enough space on my avatar to fit it? Accessories, shoulders. I don't. What the hell? I don't want to get rid of any of my stuff. No. My avatar is so cool. Though, I did get Gamma Christmas Oriaga while I had the RC shoulder pal on. It's a symbol of luck. It is. Funnily enough, I think some of my best finds so far have all been while I had the RC shoulder pal on. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna put it on really quickly. What should I get rid of? I love my avatar so much, dude. It's like I love all the little details, like the headphones, the bunny backpack, the hats, I think I have 2 hairs on? I think. No, I only have 1 hair on. No, I have 2 hairs on. Yeah, the 2 hairs, that's why. Yeah, it's perfect like that. I love like the little chain here. I really don't want to get rid of the chain. I guess I'll get rid of the headphones for now. Same. I'll miss you, Avatar. I know we're not leaving forever, but I'll miss you anyways. I have a content deleted item in my inventory. I have no idea what it is. Has Roblox told me? Your account is eligible for the Robux credit for items you purchased that can no longer be worn by your avatar. Oh, okay. I agree. Sure. What was deleted though? You have gone back to an alpha twiddle? I'm sorry. It's not telling me what the item was. Weird. Alright. Goodbye temporarily headphones. God, my avatar looks so naked without them. Having all the old eggs I got from the egg hunt is a limited you now? Really? I wonder if the egg I have is also that. Head. Let me check. Wicked Egg of Calamity. No, it isn't. Back then when all the eggs were made by Roblox, dude, if you told me when I first joined Roblox that they'd be making custom UGC would be available to like almost everyone, I would not have believed it. Also, my PC just had a lag spike because it opened Roblox's avatar editor. Gotta remember to not do that. Oopsies. Oh, but my Saber Boss egg and my Tiny Tank egg are both limited. That's cool. They're not limited U's though. I don't know what a limited U is, but they're not that. It was called the cold egg? I'll get rid of the chain, I guess. I love the chain, but I feel like losing the chain is more easy to lose than the headphones. It's not easy to do it though. It's not easy at all. I love my chain. Alright, all RC's shoulder pal. Please work. Please grant me luck. Let me rejoin really quickly. It feels so weird not seeing a chain here. It feels so weird. Like it really blends in with my avatar, so it's not easy to notice. So I don't like, I think most people would not have actually noticed that it was there if I hadn't pointed it out. But still. Oh wait, I was over here. It just feels wrong. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell, LeBron James? Morning is upon us. Watch this. Night cycle. Oh wait, I didn't get to see the cycle itself. Aww. RC's shoulder pal is about to not help me. I guess we'll see on my next pity. This is a new server from the last pity, so we'll just have to wait and see if it actually helps. I'll take any gamma as a sign that it helped. Shiny char cell, nice. I mean, okay, at least it's a gamma. Like, come on! Come on! It's the bird that I hate. I can't keep going on, dude. What the hell is this? I've been streaming for how long? I found it 2 gammas. I mean, that's not that bad, but they're both the route comments. Like, come on. 3.5 hours. Kind of ridiculous. Gamma twiddle. Gotta check if it's essay. I forgot to check if it's essay. Nah. At least it's madcap. That's cool. Throw a bag. Oh yeah, he's trading for rainbow obsidian guns. I don't know how people keep finding rainbow obsidian guns just everywhere. Like, bro. Like, I got my 1-in-1 max size in diff 1. Damn. No one else harmonizing in difference. What if I start doing that right now? I realized I moved my mic gain up, so I don't know if my microphone had bad quality this entire stream, but oops. No way to know now. Female snake? Oh, the char cell? Isn't it a 1-to-1 ratio in TOT? Cereal are different from wild ones? Really? Wait, I wasn't talking about cereal, I was talking about the gender. The female. I didn't know if the cereals were different though. That's kind of crazy. Is like actually the case? Yeah, 1-to-1. I'm torn. Do I evolve my spare female? What do I evolve my spare female bars into? I misread that. I mean, Hydrolin's really cool. I'm a big fan of this one. If I had more Game of Ours, I would have evolved my own. Just updating chatbots in chat. How's that hurricane? I thought it was gonna come by now. Maybe just later. That's just what my mother told me. We're gonna have a hurricane soon, quote unquote. Don't know what's gonna happen about it. Just catch every Tenorian again. Real talk, I want black and white meteor discs. Honestly, yeah, same. But my only issue with it would be, like, I would have to trade, like, the black and white meteorites. The meteorites and the anti-meteorite, what are they called? I forgot. Matterite and anti-matterite, right? Of course. They could be guaranteed cash on Cosmir or just in general. That'd be cool considering how annoying it is to catch Cosmiors. Or just roamings in general. Be rare and tedious, but hot ace discs. Honestly, I would be down for that. I can't lie. trying to remember something. I was gonna, like, I was in the middle of, like, looking at something and then, like, my Twitter refreshed. Yeah, I can't find it anymore. What the hell? What you trying to remember? Like, I was gonna, like, say something, and it just, like, completely, like, left my mind. I can't find it. Like, it was something on Twitter. Whatever. Whatever, man. I think I'll go until this boost ends. I'm not really finding anything right now. Hi, Cosmir. Game, give me something really fun to find so that I can, you know, make farm content. I love farming content. Gamma Black with Orange Westman 7 encounters for realsies. I think I found it. I think I found what I was thinking of. Beaming. Hi, Business Waffle. Thank you for stopping by. How's it going? My headphones deceased? Oh no. How'd that happen? What? What does it even mean? Your mind reskin one encounter away from Gleam Pity Trust. I mean, I'm not really too big on the pure mind reskins, so And I'll like its alpha, but I'm not really interested in its gamma, so... One's died, no more charge. Aw. We'll go charge it then. I guess I could start, like, continue writing the video that I was working on while I'm hunting. Would y'all be interested in that? The video in question is, essentially... So there was this... Hello, how's it going? I'm hunting, I was just talking about a video I'm working on right now. If they don't have Pure Minds mount tomorrow, we grab the pitchforks. Oh yeah, that doesn't work with the thing, doesn't it? That's so weird. Hopefully it does soon. Does it not even work with Jet's Pure Mind? Damn. Need to work will continue. Alright. 0.5 caliber missiles. There is this video that I'm working on currently. So, I was on TikTok. I was doom scrolling TikTok, and I found this TikToker that was... They had this like whole series where essentially they were going by the Pokedex one by one every day and making ranking each Pokemon based on like 4 specific stats, like how good they are in battle, their availability, their concept and design, and then giving them like a star ranking, and then like combining the star ranking to like one average ranking and then putting them on a list. And I thought this concept was so cool that I wanted to do it for Lumion Legacy. And like the whole point is to try to be as unbiased as possible. So I've been working on this video for like better part of like 2 weeks. I'll find him if Glaceon isn't max stars, I swear to god. I think they've ranked Glaceon, yeah, you could find it. They finished Sinnoh very recently, so Glaceon's there. I've seen that too. It's such a good idea. The Draco jump scare. So I've been working on my version of this video for the better part of like a month, right? Well, not a month. I think it's actually been closer to like a week and a half now that I think about it. I have not gotten much time to work on this. I'm so scary. Like right now, I'm only at Vesperatu. And also, the person in question, their username is redbeardguy_. They are only doing battle prowess, availability, concept, and design. I'm adding on alpha gleaming, gamma gleamings, and their names. 10 Lumions, oh lord. Well, I've also just like not gotten any chance to work on it. Like I've just been so busy with other stuff that I've just like been like working on this like a little by a time, you know? But I want to get some good work on it, soon. It's not helped by the fact that I've added criteria for me to rank on top of the additional 4. But I've been working on it. It hasn't been that bad so far. Right now I'm on Vesperatu. So that's number 15. Vespi is kind of cool. Yeah. I guess I'll just work on this while I'm hunting. Vesperatu. Decent stars, I assume. I'm ranking them on 1 through 10 scale instead of stars because I just find it a little bit easier. I haven't seen its gamma in a while. This gamma's pretty cool. Is it the same as its alpha or its regular form, just with everything colored red? I think so. Decent number, I assume. So currently, the list is... I don't want to spoil like the whole thing. Currently the list is, the top 5 right now is Tahtab at 8 out of 10, Luminami with 7.71 out of 10, Valkyrie with 7.57 out of 10, Eaglet with 7.29 out of 10, and Searnight with 7.14 out of 10. It's kind of Phoenix colored, I guess. True. I wonder if Phoenix would want one. Perhaps. Perhaps they would. Are we getting double decimal digits? What the fuck? I mean, you kind of have to be specific when you're ranking. How many Lumions are there? 200? How many obtainable Lumions are there? 298. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, my plan is to finish it up. I've written the script for it, right? I've written the script up to Vesperatu. I think I'm gonna I think I'm going to... That'll take about 10 months. That's the thing. If I write the script for each one, it'll take a little bit longer than it probably normally would. So, my idea is this. After I finish the starters, because the starters I want to... Don't forget your pities in 5. After I finish... Thank you. After I finish the starters, I'll start just like freestyling some of them, right? Actually, I just need like a day. Just give me a day to sit down and work. I'm not gonna write like full paragraphs for each Lumion. As long as, because like most of them, it's a lot simpler than the starters. There's a lot going into each starter, but for other Lumions, it's a lot simpler. So I want to give the attention that each Lumion deserves to each Lumion, but I still want to give each care. I still want to focus on each Lumion as much as they deserve, but I still want to yeah. Pity. Ugh. I still want to... RC Shoulder Paladin, nothing! I still want... Cast Die Gleaming Twiddle, huzzah! Cries. It's fine. I still want to give each Lumion the attention that they deserve, but... like, it's gonna take a long time if I put in as much effort as I did for each of the starters. Probably gonna be your most controversial vid yet. I don't want to make it like... I'm trying to be as unbiased as possible, right? Like, for example, I love Mbits. I love Mbits and I love Mbits alphas. But its alpha's not like great, you know? It's good, but it's not great. Especially if you rank Boonery low. I haven't even like thought about Boonery, dude. I haven't even like finished Vesperatu. Guess I'll just like keep writing that right now. Vesperatu's concept simply expands upon Dempire, making it an actual vampire that instead sucks out souls, and hence its new typing. Souls instead of blood. Another thing is it doesn't have to be like crazily edited. My idea is I'm gonna record like a GIF of each Lumion, kind of like Pipsy here, like, you know, green screen GIF. And I'm just gonna overlay it on top of the footage, and yeah, It really should not be that hard. Like, I'm like thinking about it in my head. The only difficult part about it will be exporting the final video, I think. Hi, zombie. This stream's been a bit of a letdown, dude. I got nothing. Except for 2 gammas. $298 video overlays. I mean, I was already planning on making a thing like that, so it wouldn't be that much harder to just finish that up with this video. Just gotta keep going. 200k in the arcade due to my massive skill issue in Zulong. Bro. I say that, but like I was about to say the arcade games are not hard. How? But like I haven't gotten any of the arcade badges except for Zulong. And Zulong's like the easy one because it has like an actual like. I feel like Zulong is definitely the easiest one to obtain. The rest of them I haven't even like gotten close to. The cut off metal pipe sound effect, bro. I don't know if the stream picked that up, but I heard that. I was like, bro. Crippling that. I suck at Zulong. Propay pummel is easy. This just requires some luck and fucked up. I have not been able to do Propay pummel at all. I don't feel like hunting, dude. I really don't. I'm gonna do some tennis tag. Holy crap, I'm bored. I'm god of pummeling it. I can't get around to it. I don't know. I've tried. I guess I need to try harder. Oh, the ball's going towards me. Rude. That would have gotten me. Could you do something like this for the MB? Sure. Damn it. That got me. Tonk? What kind of name is Tonk? Wait, is that somebody in the server? I thought that was the name of a person. I was like, huh? What kind of name is Tonk? RC shoulder pal, will you give me luck in the thing? I should make my own shoulder pal, honestly. It's the first shoulder pal that gives you unluck. It's perfect. I honestly thought that would go towards me. I don't get what the heck is Esmeralda to withstand a Gaxplode going straight at her at 5 Mach speed. Sometimes the NPCs just like go out like a ball going at them at like a mile a second. Not a mile a second, it's like a mile an hour. But then sometimes they like actually kind of cook. Oh, 1v4 going on. Nice. Bye, Ruben. Honestly, the slow ball like it can kind of trick you up sometimes. Kind of want to trade for a Gamma Gek. I'm not too interested in it. It's just like a mustard ball. And the mustard ball. We had the exact same trade of thought. I'll win! No! How'd I not win, dude? Game's rigged. It's going against me again. What the hell? Let me sniff my nose. Mustard. Dude, I saw like relish mustard combination at the gas station. I was like, what is that? What is that? Like, it's like good by themselves, but like it was like not relish mustard. It was like, what was it? It was like some weird mustard like abomination. It was like mustard mixed with something that should not be mixed with. I love relish, don't get me wrong. I love relish. Big fan of relish. And I like mustard too. But it was like at the gas station, there was this like mustard. I was like, it looked expired. Mustard and Nutella? It wasn't that. I genuinely forget what it was though. Nuts. Bro. Yeah, get Elizabeth out. I caught that. Caught that. You can't get me. I caught you trying to do that. I'll raise the volume a little bit. Oh, crap. Let's go. Frick you. It's a little loud. Is the volume good? The schmix was crazy. Damn it. It's so easy to just like accidentally press it just a little bit late. Volume's good, okay. Got my first game of Fossil, game of Venile today with my OT. So happy. Nice. Congrats. The idea of hunting the fossils is so miserable to me. I haven't even like touched it with a gleam boost. Hell nah. Technically it is possible to get like competitively viable gamma fossils. So I kind of want to try that sometime. GG's. Could y'all get like the person that's next to me? I pressed too late. You got any of the time fossils right now? You could just revive them and use the rest of the boost in the park. I don't. Also, shush. Y'all saw nothing. Why's my game lagging? Nowhere near as embarrassing as the other one. What other one? I've had a lot of embarrassing tennis tag moments. That almost got me, dude. You saw that? Dejan, no! I'll get you. I don't know what your name is, but I'll get you. Henry! Let's go! Let's go. Season 3 introduces butcher ability instead of toxic spines. Much better for slashing moves. I did not know that. That's cool. Dude, when this event was first released, it was so cool. It was like when Unfair first released for the first time. Just like whenever they like make an actual new event hub, it's like it's so good. And it's like not the same when they did like Jolly Village or Haunted Village. Or sorry, Jolly Festival or Haunted Village. It just doesn't feel the same. Gotcha! More viable for Venusaur? Like, oh. Phoenix! Hi, Pumpkin! Watch me cook. Let's go. Get a soul flower. Oh shit. No! Oh my god, I saved myself. That was almost so embarrassing. Bit too late to an embarrassing tennis fail. Yeah, you missed it, Phoenix. It was really bad. Oh, I got pinged a bunch. I'm sure gonna have it again. Shush! You're so mean to me. I got pinged a bunch of times. It was from... Okay, I have to... I'll answer them later, Phoenix. Sorry. And I'm gone again. Never mind. Oh, okay. See ya. My wife keeps leaving. So I guess that's just Jake's new official outfit from now on. I guess so. Was that big guy? The person that just died to a very slow ball earlier? That's you. We go. Oh shit. I don't know how I saved myself there. What the fuck? Maybe Soul Nectar will be kind to me, kinder than the wild encounters. Shit. Ugh. How many flowers you want? I can't see them behind you. Oh, oops. I didn't. That's an oversight for me. Oopsies. I'm on 81 right now. I need to find a way to fix that. Maybe I can make a new layer. I'll try that. Okay. If I get oh wait, I'm by myself. I got to win. Nice. Damn, Daniel. Okay, it's a 1v1 now. I got this. I beat the 1 in 3. I can beat the 1 in 3. 1v3, I mean. Come on! Let's go! We win these! Hello! How's it going? I'm at 93 now. Okay, if I die this round, let me die really quickly. You'll kill me. You'll kill me. Bro. You'll kill me. You'll kill me. You'll kill me. Thank you. Okay, let me quickly make a new, layer. I'm gonna... how do I do this? I found a Beam Rainbow Iguana earlier. Nice! Congrats. If I put my YouTuber like up here, nothing changes. Okay. Oh, hi, Gamma Valentine's Twiddle. What are you doing here? I guess Gamma Valentine's Twiddle is joining us today. Main wants. Twiddle jump scare. Thank you. Okay, one spinning plush kit in front of me. Spinning plush kits. Wait, no, that's not the one I wanted. Move. Spinning plush kit in front of me. Okay. And where's Odoyaga? Odoyaga's right there. Okay. The bird that I actually quite like. That fucking bird that I 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 like. So now, because of how I did this, now we can turn this into a group. Me. Why did it teleport me? I'll keep doing encounters a little. I'll keep doing things in a little bit. I'm just trying to organize my thingy. The bird that I actually quite like. Older, I'm younger. No worries. There. So now if I do this, delicious. Also put this in here. What is Jake doing, bruh? Jake! Okay, Jake, stop. Thank you. Jake tweaking, bruh. So now, if I hide this... Okay, great. Excellent. Oh my god, the knight's with me. Hi, knight. Oh, it's again... you even see that for a second. So now, if I just make a copy of stop throwing the ball towards me. Stop it. No, knight. Oh, it's a 1v2. You grab something. All right. I'm right now adjusting the thingy. Is that the knight? Yeah. Let's go. Okay. How do I do this? Copy that. Duplicate. How do I duplicate? Duplicate. I duplicated it twice on accident. There. Put that in the select the thingy. Stop doing that. There. Now if I enable that, I can now properties, edit transform, reset transform. Oh, delicious. Transform, edit transform. No, knight. That's a little too much. There, that's good. Then, like, that's also too much. Why is it sideways? Why is it sideways? Hello? Why is it sideways? There. Okay, delicious. So now... move the Solnecta here. Okay, there. That took way too long to do, but I did it. So voila! I hope you're happy. It took way too long to set up this thing. Blue team wins. Okay, let's get to a couple more soul flowers. I don't know exactly how much I want yet, but let's get to a couple more. That bitch Jake. Kill him. Bro, what? Oh, I want to go for Gamsol, but that'll take too long. You're taking too long. You're taking too long. You're long. Damn it! Okay, you know what? This is fine. I will accept this. Let's go. Somehow I got an extra thingy. Okay. Do I have everything I want? Let's lead with you. Look at the shine on Protagon. Bam. Oh, I forgot to. Okay, so this is number 36. Pierce Martarmo? Oh, right, I should do that. I'll lower the volume a little bit. Give me pure smart. I haven't tributed it yet. I'm gonna tribute into Protagon. Watch this BSA. Oh my god, double Protagon, what the hell? I'll also... So that was number 38. Protagon. I'll also put this into, view. Finds, type/finds in Solnecta. Oh wait, LTS Suite. Tune in to the LTS stream tomorrow at 2 PM CAT while we hunt for Rainbow Lumians in the Luminity Park. Tune in guests YOLO Kid and Flygon. Nice. LTS Suite, yeah, there's a tweet about streaming with some designers. Is that 44? I think that was 44. Ray and Sry will probably be next. Huh. I honestly forgot to keep track of how many selections I was doing. I'll just assume this is the right number. I zoned out for a little bit. Is Sonecta actually good? In PvP, yeah. It's pretty good. Alright, last encounter for today. I feel you so much, and for that, I must say the thumbnail is absolutely fantastic. Thank you. No Gamma today. Is okay. Let's go back to... Oh yeah, I forgot Twiddle was there. Gotta hide that. Twiddle is not in this event. Yep. Alrighty. Let's keep going. Oh, right, I'm still leading with Protagon. Right. Uh-huh. But I have news for everybody. Valentine's Twiddle is not in this event. That's what I meant, obviously. UFFC is waiting. It's waiting for you. Unfortunately, I don't think it really wants to see me. How long have I been streaming? 4.5 hours. Fuck it, whatever. The battle camera is so weird now. I really hope they rechanged it. Started early too. Yeah. Because I just keep going for like 12 hours. Camera after you catch something. Yeah, the new camera is like really weirdly situated. Like before was, you know, simple enough. This day is almost over. Before it was simple enough, but now like I don't know. I gotta look at the old camera again, see how it was, because I honestly forget kind of how it looked like. It's so random. It's not that different from the old camera, but it is like the positioning of the Lumion in comparison to its... Okay, I forget exactly why I didn't like it, but it is different. It is different than what it was before. Till pity. Good luck. You see, Fur was giving away a pot load of boosts in the trade resort earlier. He wasn't giving them away. He was trading for rainbow obsidian guns and giving boosts for them, which is, you know, fair enough. Making tea? Nice! God, I'm jealous. I might go out and get some food later. I am hungry, to say the least. Time to pay your taxes. No! No, you can't get me! Get away from me! I don't care who the IRS sends, I'm not paying taxes! Value of Alpha Pipsy better be decided soon, please. Next pity delay 1. I'm confident it's Pipsy. Fine. Again, you're paying for my damages. Oh god. Part of me just wants to just like stream all day, but like I really don't know. That's like really definitely not a good idea. Therapy costs on you. I honestly stopped touching pity. It's like turn off pity entirely? Why? Someone lost a Gamma Sandcastle after pity delaying. That's the thing. Like I've said this multiple times. The main reason I don't pity delay is because I don't want me missing out on something to be my fault. I'd rather it be the game's fault, you know? Like I would absolutely do a drinking game. It makes stuff way too free. I mean, it would be fun to just like hunt for a day, just like without pity. Again, can I get a wisp version of you, please? Please. This is my first Obsidian of the day. Still no rainbow Obsidian. No rainbow Obsidian for me. I guess. Haha. Norx was delaying my pity on my accounts. He got a Gleam Cosmillion. Why was he on your accounts? Pity 20, good luck! Mega Mawile. My Mega Mawile plushie, will you give me pity luck? Please. I'm not gonna pity delay this time. I don't really want a pity delay. I want insurance if I lose something. I want pity insurance. We even designed off Cosmillion? I feel like because of the whole color changing gimmick, they didn't want to touch its alphas too much, its gleamings too much, which is like fair enough. But like, there were better ways you could have done that, you know? Like, one delay will be 50. Oh, Mega Mawile plushie. Will my pity delay of 1 result in a Pipsy? I'll do a poll, okay? I'll do a poll. Next pity delay by 0, 1, 2, 4. I haven't even gotten a bloody Pipsy in a while. Bro, no one voted 2 so far. Omega Mawile. Omega Mawile is the winner of the poll, correct? 4 is crazy. I've seen people do like pity delays by like 7. It's like ridiculous. Pick one. Dude, it's a tie between 1 and 4. Somebody got to join somebody got to join, dude. Damn it, 4 is winning, bro. Dude, 3. I go by the poll. It's not my fault if the poll chose 4. Omega Mawile, 4 is winning. Do you see luck in my future if I choose 4? Mawile says she thinks I'm an idiot if I actually even delay my pity at all. I seriously haven't seen a Pipsy in a while, dude. Like, what the hell? It's been forever. It's been hours. It's been hours. It's been hours. Hi, Mango. Hello. There was one like 5 encounters ago, and no, there wasn't. There hasn't been a Pipsy in like forever, dude. No delay equals Blueberb. I'll believe it. I swear there was. I'm almost entirely confident that there wasn't. I'm busy playing Cookie Kingdom because I have autism and I need to sort my obsession. Fair enough. Delay equals Redbird. What is that? What? Gosswing? Do people consider Gamma Gosswing red? How many tokens in are you? I have not been keeping track of this event, honestly. Yeah, I have not been keeping track of this event at all. I think I'm in like, I don't know. Is Gamma Total not red? It's like brown, dark reddish, maroonish. Wisborn Cinemoth, nice. Round of red wings. Oh, it's definitely more brown than red. Like even the tips on like the ends of the wings are like a maroon at the best. I don't think I'd consider them red. I misclicked Frost Blast instead of Spare. Oh no. That's really funny, by the way. That's really funny. I got home from my job, so sorry for not being earlier. So sorry for not being earlier. No worries. Congrats on being employed. I think I voice cracked reading your message. What the hell? Sensor purple. Trigger warning. Oh, sorry. The J word. Just got home from my J word. The J word, J. I just got that. I was like, why did she say me? Right, of course. I've been ungodly lucky ever since I came back to LL this Monday. That's crazy. One moment. Hello, I'm back. Phoenix, hi! Hello. How close is pity? 13, okay. Let's see what's winning. 4. How many times did she die at Finis? Hi. I only died because I was trying to set up this. So I made it like a system for me to, it's like this thing in the corner, it tracks like the soul flowers. So I just like worked on this system for a little bit. Also had the PvP stuff. I was just dying working on that. Why is... Ignore Twiddle. Alright. Looks like 4-1, so... guess we're doing 4. Any predictions for the encounter that would have been my pity? About to go eat lunch. I'll be here but not taping. Alright. if the one delay was Pipsy Yomi, I'm gonna be so sad. I'm gonna be so sad if you were correct all along. If the encounter that would have been on my pity is Pipsy, then you still owe me Serene, because even if I had delayed by 1, I would have missed out on a Pipsy. So if this encounter that would have been, so if this, not this encounter, the encounter after this encounter, if this coming encounter is a Pipsy, then you owe me, okay? Okay, it wasn't, okay. They don't owe me anything. Okay, so 1. Delay by 1. This is the K-loot. Delay by 2. Twiddle again. Delay by 3. Twiddle again. Alright, next encounter is my pity. Delayed by 4. Come on, game. Oh my god, okay. I'm disappointed. I'm shocked that I'm disappointed at a Gamma Nukichi, but this is my 3rd Gamma Nukichi, and I've gotten 1 Alpha Nukichi. I'm at a rate of 1 Alpha, 3 Gammas for this thing. Yeah, not bad, but like, bro, at least it's not very fair enough, fair enough. It was a Gamma. It was a Gamma, pity at least. I hate you. Better than the 3 prior encounters? True. Girl, take my Gamma Nukichis if you want them. I don't want them. Look at these. That 50 will appear as a troll. Thank God it didn't. We have enough time for 1 more pity. Weird gamma to alpha ratio. I don't even know, dude. Like, how is that happening? And in this event, not last year's Luminity, but this event's Gauss swing ratio for me is currently 3 gamma Gauss swings to, I think, 2 or 3 alphas. It's ridiculous. It's normal for Twiddle and Sakalut, but for Gauss swing and Nukichi, I've been getting ridiculous. It's been ridiculous. That's not hunting L for me. Good night. See ya. I should be back soon. Can't wait to see you again. Thank you for stopping by. Kitty is here. Kitty! Aww. Kitty. I'm gonna... Get me weirdly. They do that. I'm gonna work on some sprites while I hunt. Methinks. Why is my PC slowing down? Hello? Hello? There you are! Why can't you be Gamma? Come on! How'd I get Pipsy's 3D model out so smoothly? So I have a process that uses, cause like the way the Trade Resort 3, green screens work, there's no way to disable the wisps, so it's a little not good right now. And also, the Trade Resort has intense lighting. So, instead, I just recorded it from the menus, and that seemed to turn out pretty well. It's not perfect. Like, I think I could probably adjust it a little bit really quickly right now. Filters. Edit filters. There you go. That's a little better. Pip Titan. Goodness me. Ooh. Purple, what do you think of one of the best Roblox games in existence, Grow a Garden? I haven't personally played it, so I don't know how fun its, gameplay loop actually is. Yeah, I don't. I do think it's a bit ridiculous just how popular it's gotten. Like, all things considered, I don't know if it's like the best game to represent, you know, Roblox's best thingy. It's boring as fuck and relies on bots. It's not botted. It's like confirmed not botted. It's like a whole thing. Like, it's really big in like other countries. I think I saw like, I forget exactly where it was the most big, but there was like a whole like thing about it. It's like crack but 10 times better. It's definitely not botted though. Like, I remember there was like a whole thing, like people like thinking it's botted. I thought it was botted. I was like, there's no way it's not botted, but apparently not. Apparently, like, went through like the things, it's not botted. Which feels weird. Like, it doesn't feel like it's an authentic game. But also, if you think about it, how are you gonna pay for 16 million bots at the same time? That's expensive. That's expensive. And there is nothing to really confirm. And there's no evidence to like the creator isn't a quadruple billionaire. So like there's like it's illogical for it to be botted. It's super addictive and really fun. Replayability probably not, but progressing is really fun. Even some of the endgame content is rewarding. It's just not my type of game. I'm really big into creature captures. I'm not gonna be playing a game like Grow a Garden. If it's fun for other people, that's for you to decide. Like, I don't like games like I don't like simulator games. Like, I don't like Bubblegum Simulator. I didn't play Bubblegum Simulator when it released. I didn't play Pet Sim. It's just not my thing. I understand why they're popular, and it's a very addictive gameplay loop. I understand that. It's just not my thing. You got a shadow plushie of that. I'm gonna end the stream, I think. I'm probably gonna end the stream sometime soon. It's been fun, but I'm at 5 hours right now. I need to get away from my computer. I'm sorry, Phoenix. I'm also like sweating in my room right now. I hate summer. I hate summer so much, y'all. 30 minutes boost? I'll just hunt it next stream. It's fine. Quickly, before I end stream, let me check how many days we have left of the season. Because I might do some PvP later today. Winter clears easily. Or autumn. I like autumn personally. I love winter. It's like very close seconds to autumn. So I'm moving up north. Same. I genuinely... Seems not eligible. No! No! Where is it? 3 days. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Autumn and spring are tied for me. Spring's just too wet. That's like my issue with it. It feels so much like the aftermath of winter. Peak avatar. Thank y'all for watching. I'm gonna just be ending the stream soon. I don't have much else to add. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna make sure you experience snow. You have to. Imagine how I feel. Yup. Bye, y'all. I'll be streaming. When will I be streaming? Maybe tomorrow. Probably over the weekend. Because I got fired from my fucking job, so I don't have a job on the weekends anymore. So, I'll probably be streaming on the weekends. But yeah. To see y'all there. How'd that happen? I don't feel like it's like it's a whole thing, dude. It's a whole thing. Like the boss, like I didn't think the boss just really doesn't like me. Like genuinely, like he was not a like I have no other way of explaining it other than like he was just like not a big fan of me. Like I feel like he was just out to get me, you know? I didn't really want to stay there too long anyways because they were like really heavily using AIR to promote their stuff, which I didn't know before I applied. I kind of got like a cheese in to the job because my family was friends with the boss. I would not have known. I would not have worked there if I knew how much they relied on AI art. It's a whole thing.